Good morning. How's it going, Oliver? Or Hulk, whichever you prefer. Good to see you. Just getting things set up. This music changed drastically. That first song was okay. I mean, as far as these kind of songs go. What's up, Faust? How you doing, sir? Good morning to all you dandy caps and the honorable leader Monguli. Greetings, Vral. Good to see you. Glad to have you here. Let's see. I'm gonna open up voice chat in case anybody wants to come and hang out. I sent a message out to my brother so that hopefully he'll come join us at some point. I want to talk to him about something. But we'll see. He's an hour behind. So he might still be just waking up or laying in bed or who knows. Got a couple of things we want to do today. Not the least of which is just regular stuff like War, weekly blog, playing this silly game. But I also want to go over and start prepping for next month's, I guess it is still technically August, 2 months from now, the anniversary bash that we're going to be doing here. I want to make an ad for it. I want to start making some alerts for it. Doing a bunch of different things. Good God, D-Marin. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, bud. Let's see if I actually equated that properly. I never remember to have sound alert actually open. Yeah, of course it is. Okay. Thank you very much. Wait, did you do two? Did you do one 3 minutes ago and one just now? Do I owe you 2 drinks? Morning. Marin. Good morning, Marin. Jesus. I can't remember. I know I've got you on Facebook. Is it Dan or Darren? Or do you want me to not say and that's totally fine as well? Yes, I could go check Facebook. I am just that lazy. You're here. Why not? Just tell me. Let's snooze that ad break because that's way too early in the stream. Bubba Hotep. This is not me trying to get more money. It just bothered me a little bit. I took the farty noise and I made it at 10 cents and then at like $1, $1.50, $3, blah, blah, blah. So it's still there and it still gets louder as it goes. That is not me trying to be like, hey, give me more money. That's not what I was trying to do there. It's just the fart noise comes in and then it's like 10 seconds before it actually reads your message out loud. And that just bothered me. I don't know if it bothered anybody else. I can turn it back on if everybody's like, no, I liked that. It just... Your message is never a surprise. You know what I mean? Like, it's always like fart, wait a little while, and then keep going. It's like, ugh. Your name is Dan as well. Welcome to the Dandy Caps. All right, so you sent 2. So it looks like even though the alert didn't go off because I was on the wrong screen, you did still spend the money. So I'm gonna take that as 2 drinks. I am sorry, Vral. You two are just on opposite ends of the spectrum. Vral, tune out. Come back in like 5 minutes. Love you, bud. Tried doing one earlier, but I didn't think it worked. Now, the interesting part, Fart Knocker, is it didn't... Like, I didn't hear your beacon at all. Like, not only did I not hear the fart noise, which is totally fine. Oh! Inflation sucks. It's not that. I promise you it's not. Ooh, that got full fast. Cheers, bud. Oh, that's wrong camera. Cheers, bud. That's a full one. Woo. D-Marin, I owe you another one, but just give me a second. Where's my hat? Oh, come on. I've got a conductor's hat for this exact reason. We just hit a hype train first thing in the morning. You guys are fucking amazing. I don't see my conductor hat. There it is. Hype train! Choo choo! Let's go! Thank you very much, Hotep. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, D-Marin, for contributing to that. That's amazing. Just curious if Jonathan celebrates your anniversary, and if so, how does he burn a doll of your likeness? Does he berate your parents? Jonathan is easily the favorite. He doesn't have to do anything. He can just ignore me and it's fine. Like, There's no animosity with him towards me that I'm aware of, because he's just like, whatever. I know they love me more than you. Who cares? Thank you for the subscription, Hotep. I greatly appreciate it. All right. We on this. Oh, let's. Interesting. Let's reset that hype boss, because that's not even supposed to be there. Actually, let's just get rid of the hype boss. That's more of an anniversary thing than an everyday thing, but still kind of cool. Which one are we on? Are we on the main account or the baby account? Which one's live? This is the main account. Cool. All right.
Choo-choo.
Oh, what the heck?
Choo-choo.
Choo-choo indeed. Why did that? I ruined it. I tried to fix it and I ruined it. Thank you for the 100 cheers, my guy. That's amazing. All right. Why did it happen like that? All right, let's bring sound alerts up on the main page so you guys can actually see what's going on here. So you can see people just cheered. That's awesome. So if you go to the library, nope, my alerts. Drink for 250. Where's the actual? There you go. So cheering. So because you cheered over 10, it triggered the fart noise. But why did it give me the double text to speech? Maybe it's better if it stays at 1 and then it won't do the double. Maybe it's better if it stays at 1. I don't know. Do you want Hotep and Midnight are the two that do the cheering the absolute most? Do you want it at 1 to see you'll get that little fart noise? You okay leveling it up? How you want to do this? Now I feel like I'm talking to my kids, repeating myself. Fair. Totally fair. All right. What the hell's going on? Let's click some red dots. How are we doing in the Orcus raid? I didn't even know I clicked on the Orcus raid. We are stuck at the tech section. That's fine. We can throw something at it. I think we already lost our main team. I need to actually pay attention to this. I have not sat down and looked at the tech section whatsoever. I've just been throwing crap at the walls. I figure, I mean, these two, they don't have their actual Orcus tags yet, do they? Do they? Are they live in game? Because if so, that would make them significantly better because they would get the bonuses. I apologize, guys. I know I put out a video where I was like super disheartened with the game. I'm not out of it. I've been busy for the last week and a little bit. Villain Global Tech Brawler Orcus. Okay, so they do have their upgrades. So that should make them get their bonuses, which makes them significantly better.
Take my money.
Thank you so much for the gift. Appreciate that, Hotep. We reached level 2 of the hype train. Come on, guys. That's awesome. Thank you, Hotep. He can't carry it on by himself. Somebody help him out. God, it feels so unnatural to do that. Okay, so later on next month, we're actually going to do a charity event in case anybody here isn't in my Discord and doesn't know. During the charity event, every single cent that I make is going to go to the charity. So I'm going to have the ads turned way up, like to 3 minutes an hour, because you get a better rate at that point. And obviously, the more ads there are, the more money you're going to make. All of that is going to charity. So I'm going to leave them where they are for now, and I'm going to turn them back to normal after the charity event. But before the charity event, the ads are going to be up. All the cheering, all the bits, all the subscriptions, literally everything I make during that 4 to 24 hour period is going to charity. Now, when I say 4 to 24 hours, it's going to be a minimum 4-hour stream on Friday, October 4th. And the more you guys donate to charity, the longer I'll stay on. So, weird, Scopely is charity. No, we're not donating to Scopely. The longer you stay on, sorry, the more you subscribe and donate and give to the charity, the longer I'll stay on. So it could potentially be as long as a 24-hour stream, and I've got different things planned out. We got hit by an ad, seriously? We'll do this multiple times. We're gonna talk about this all day long. So there will be multiple things going on. There's, if you want to head over to my Discord, I've got an explanation of everything going on over there. You can leave suggestions, comments, anything you want. You can leave suggestions or comments right here in this comment section and we'll go over it. I want to start making alerts. I want to make an ad so I can put it in front of some of my videos so I can run it when I'm like running to the bathroom or something so you can play the ad. I want to get this out to as many people as possible. I've got a goal of $2,000 in mind. Now I realize that's pretty lofty for a channel this small, but I'm really hoping that I can incentivize you guys with silliness and nonsense and pain to get that train going and actually hit that goal. If we hit $2,000, I will stay live for 24 hours and do a bunch of just stupid nonsense with you guys, mostly just hanging out, but also like, you know, you can have me, we're not going to drink alcohol on that stream. So overall, if you are still there, you're completely safe that day. No alcohol on that stream because I'm going to be silly and tired enough. That's going to be a big enough issue. But I know some people are turned off by it and I don't want to turn people off by the alcohol. And also like, it's gonna, like, I'm gonna be tired, right? Like by the time I get to probably 3 in the morning, like I used to do night shifts a lot and 4:30 in the morning till 5, I would hit a wall every single night, no matter what I did. That half an hour was just like, no, you're done. You are not making it past this without a bit of a nap or something. So I know I'm gonna hit a wall, but the problem is I'm probably gonna be up since like 7 in the morning on Friday. So I'm probably going to be actually going for like 36 hours by the time the stream is over, if we make that much money. And drinking alcohol on top of being that tired seems like a really, really, really dumb idea. So I'm no alcohol on that stream, but any other suggestion is totally open and valid as long as it's not going to be like legitimately me hurting myself, like a little bit of pain. We're talking like back waxing, stuff like that. That's totally fine. But I don't want to do anything that's like legitimately illegal, going to get myself seriously hurt, anything like that. That's just too far. The ray gun breakdancing routine, that kind of stuff, I'll give portions of it a try. I'll do the kangaroo portion. I mean, we all make fun of her, but like legitimately, she did some stuff I don't know if I could do easily. She's not a breakdancer, let's be real, but neither am I. Nor am I, you know, that flexible or like 27 or whatever she is. Mid explanation if I add, Kings and Bagger just subscribed. I'm assuming that was the gift that you gave out. Hilarious that it went to somebody I've never heard of before. Sorry, Kids and Banger, if you're here. I understand they already outdated the Pegasus team. Yes and no. They're not great in the raid, but they're still good in other things. But I mean, they're also one of the older raid teams, so you had to see it coming. That's just the way the game works. One of the alerts, Hotep, or one of the tiers that I'm talking about that we might hit is if you donate X amount of money, I forget what it is off the top of my head, I'll actually make a channel redemption. I'll try and do whatever you want, whether it's like finding a video, finding a sound clip, making a sound clip, record it live on stream and turn it into a sound clip, channel redemption that you can redeem. What did I say? I think I said for the rest of the week. Something like that, like for some amount of time. There's also going to be Hype Train level 2. Thank you very much, guys. What is this? Open up the rewards. I don't know what that is. It's got a new emote, it looks like. A chill girl emote. How well Twitch knows me. Sorry, so you can do that. We can try and figure out what it is. So if you want to do the ray gun breakdancing routine, that would be a good way to do it. We can turn that into a channel redemption. It'll be absolutely ridiculous because I suck at dancing, and you can redeem that as much as you want over the next like 2 weeks. The other thing that I'm kind of excited for is, here, I'll bring it up for 1 second. In the top left-hand corner, you can see this boss fight thing. Now, I didn't reset it. We're not going to have it going on right now, but essentially anytime somebody donates or does anything financial, it takes a little bit of health away from the boss. The first boss is going to be me, and then after that it becomes whoever killed the last boss. The last boss standing, whenever we stop streaming, whether that's after 4 hours or 24 hours, the last boss standing, I will do whatever they want for a channel redemption, and that redemption will stay live for 6 months. Now, obviously it has to be legal. I'm not gonna do something that's gonna break terms with Twitch. But other than that, if I can do it, we'll do it. It'll be a redemption anybody can use for up to 6 months. Get as silly as you want, make me look as bad as you want, make me look as cool as you want. I don't care, it's up to you. But you have to be the boss at the end of the stream for that one. I don't know, I think that's kind of cool. We'll see if anybody cares about that or not. But that is on October 4th, the anniversary bash. If you're like, what the crap is an anniversary? That is my 1 year anniversary on Twitch, or close enough to. I guess my 1 year like affiliated partner. No, affiliated's first. My 2nd year on YouTube, almost to the day. And my 42nd year on this planet, literally the day of. So we're celebrating all 3 in one big party, donating money for charity. Hopefully, I'd love to see you all out there. Even if you can't donate, just come and hang out. It's gonna be a good time. It's kind of like a subathon, except all the money goes to a good cause. I sponsor a tier myself if you, including agent, recreate the cliff scene from Thelma and Louise. You want us to kill ourselves? You son of a bitch. That's just rude. All right, pipe train's over. Let's ditch the hat. Have we all done 3 runs of Shattered Dimension yet? Starting 4th run today? No, I started my first run late. So I've got 3 hours and 18 minutes. So by the end of the stream, I will. And I believe it was mentioned. Let me just jump over. Okay, so here is, actually, maybe they sent it to me. 1 second. Let's just check. Announcements. That's the wrong one. Information. That's the one I actually want. Here we go. Today, an issue occurred with Shattered Dimension, allowing players to run it for a 3rd time after the timed run. We have identified the issue and will keep the event running as normal. Players will be able to complete Shattered Dimension daily for the node rewards until the event ends. So if you finished it 3 times, keep going. Don't stop at 3, don't stop at 2. Now, my understanding is you won't get all the prizes from the final node, but all the nodes up until then you will get, which is still pretty damn good. We will not extend the time on the old enemies event to maintain the integrity of the leaderboard. Ha 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 ha. Be sure to continue to play Shattered Dimension daily for some extra awards. So go crazy on it. Don't just stop at 1. Looks like they're just going to go a little bit ham with the prizes, which I think is a great thing. Mongoose movie show. That one was in accident. Let's just delete that. Delete message. All right. Sponsor tier myself, well, an effigy. Morning, Holmes. How you doing? Did you get everything you need? Are you completely good to edit as far as you're aware? I don't know if you're driving at the moment or not, but when you were home, did you check and did it work okay? How about the dinner scene from When Harry Met Sally? No killing in that. Okay, I could get behind that. Morning, real life. Good to see you. Honestly surprised that they're letting us keep doing Pocket Dimension for node rewards. That's a ton of rewards. Yes, but because I think they're not going to let you do the final node, that's where you're getting a ton of the Crimson stuff. I think that's how they're going to make that work and not be totally painful. Now, the leaderboard is going to be fucking bananas. But, I mean, good on the people who started it daily, started it early. Like, there's going to be some people who got really, really lucky with that. I, unfortunately, didn't do it right away because I was like, well, I'm going to run it twice and never again, so be it. And that kind of screwed me a little bit. So now I've got another 3 hours to wait before I can do it for the 3rd time, let alone anything after that. How long is it on for? What? That's the wrong one. Went to the wrong one. Yeah, we sucked this week. Let's not rub it in. Get out of there. Up here. Oh, we can do Dark Dimension. Resets in... Oh, wait, what? An hour and 53. That's way better. Okay, so 2 hours, 9:53, 11, so almost noon. Somebody remind me at 11:45 if you're still here. Go do Pocket Dimension. And then it's on for another 4 days and 7 hours. So we should be able to do this a couple of times. That's great for rewards. And it's super easy. It takes a while, but it's super easy. Shadow Dimension got me to the final node of Mephisto. I should have him tomorrow. That's awesome, Hotep. Good job. I think I'm pretty good. I can join chat if you want. Chat is open. It's up to you if you want to or not. If you are driving and you keep cutting out, I might ditch you. But other than that, jump on in. Yeah, my roster definitely has helped. Like he can't actually be upgraded, but I could do a couple of things on him. Kang is one away. So I'm in global right now and it's taking me a while, but we're progressing. So I'm one away from Kang. I'm one away from Vol. I've got the Eternals ready to go. I'm one away from Gore. Like I've got quite a few Cosmic that are either ready or like knocking on the door. Actually, let's just jump to Cosmic and see how we're doing. Okay, now obviously we can't use Super Skrull, which is unfortunate. So we've got, we could build up him a little bit, but I'm just holding off on that because he's very expensive. Vol is super close, Kang's super close, Gore's not as close as I want to be. Sorry, Gladiator's not as close as I want to be. Gore's super close. The Eternals are ready to go. So like, once we're done global, like by the time we're done global, we should be good to just walk into Cosmic, which is pretty awesome. Kang, Vol, Eternals, and you one shot? Nice. That's only 4 people, but sure. If you don't have anything going on today, I can hop into chat. I'm about to start working, but I'm just driving today, so lots of free time. So what we're doing in chat, what we're doing today, like there's no official plan per se, but I do want to start like working toward, well, okay, no, that's not true. We got to do the weekly blog at some point because I haven't done that yet. And we took last week off, so I don't want to take 2 weeks off in a row. So we got to do the weekly blog. I want to make a video for the anniversary, and if anybody wants to make any suggestions for the anniversary, I'm cool to start like making alerts and stuff like that, getting that ready to go. So if you want to hit !Discord if you're not already there, head over to the Discord in the, I think it's the announcements channel. Yeah, in the announcements channel, you can see my entire plan for the anniversary bash. Well, it's 3 parts, so I can't quite pin it. See what you see there. See if there's anything you like. See if there's anything you were like, oh, this would make that better, or this is not okay. You shouldn't do that. Whatever. I'm totally open to suggestions on that. Or just leave them here in the Discord, or not in the Discord, in the chat. But I might not see them and then they kind of disappear forever. If you leave them in the Discord, they're going to be good until I see them. All right, we got 9 million gold. We can buy a couple of these things that I know I'm going to need at some point. Oh, Sadgor, how you doing? I am doing fantastic. It's been a minute since I got to stream. Happy to be back. At least since I got to stream Marvel Strike Force. It's good to be back on a Saturday morning, hanging out with all you people. Hey, Dan D. Marin, are you still there? I know you're quiet, but you're like always around. I was gonna try to rank in the current leaderboard, but I pulled a 3-diamond Endgame Thanos and 3-diamond Lady Deathstrike this morning. No points in the leaderboard now. Damn. That's incredible. All right, D-Marin, I owe you a second one. We'll give her a shot. Literally, didn't mean it like that. Happy accident. I love D-Marin and Bubba Hotep helped me get to a hype train this morning, and they've actually got little trains beside their name. I don't know why I've never noticed that before. I just think that's fun. Unlimited power. Cheers, bud. Appreciate you. Oh, that one hit the back of the throat. Hey, Mr. Greedy here. Were there 3 codes or 2? There was only 2 for the tournament. Let's head over to Discord and see what they were again. I mean, if you know that there's 2, you probably know what they were, but let's just check in case. Updog won, so if there was going to be a 3rd one, he would have been the one to have it, and I'm confident he mentioned there's only 2. All right, so if you haven't redeemed these already, it is 5C challenge. Here, I'll just put them in actual Discord. Boop. And tournament day. They do not need to be in all caps. It's just the way they did it. Use these codes for in MSF. We'll hit that and we'll pin it. And then anybody coming in should be able to see it and get paid. Actually, I think they do have to be all caps. They definitely do not, because I redeemed them at work without caps on. And if you don't know how to redeem them, let me know and I can show you really quickly. It's super easy, but if you don't know, you don't know. Let's actually jump over to Marvel Strike Force right now, because I don't think I got my free redemptions from last night. And also, blog. All right, so I still need to get some of those. That's another thing. Not next week, during the anniversary, I probably will do a live reading of the blog, and I will just leave redemptions open, and you guys can do whatever the hell you want while I'm trying to read the blog live. Might be an absolute, well, it will be an absolute train wreck, but it could be fun. And whatever happens, happens, and I will upload the video to YouTube regardless.
Make Sticky great again.
There you go. Just cover me up for my entire stream. Appreciate you, Sticky. Get out of here. Oh, now one thing that will affect specifically hiding in real life, but there are some other people who watch me on YouTube. Most likely, I'm of two minds. Anniversary. So it's like anniversary, but with a birthday in there. Anniversary. Boom. We did one last year. It was my first anniversary, where we had special guests on. But it didn't feel as special this time around because, like, I usually have guests on. Like last year, I had Zero Cool Gamer on and Run7 and Benny Westside. Nope. Bendable Straws was supposed to join me, but he had a family thing, so he wasn't able to. The problem is, like, I have Run7 on every week now. I have Cleaning Age on every week now. So, like, it didn't feel as special to have a special guest on. You know what I mean? I probably will. One of the tier rewards is I'll do a top 5 with my brother in the morning when I am super tired, and we'll see how that goes. But I need to talk to my brother first about that because he hasn't actually committed to that. I'm just hoping he will. Winston Wolf, is it your birthday, or did you just hear me mention my birthday and you're jumping in on that? Because if it's your birthday, happy birthday, sir. So they're not special anymore? Not at all. Have you seen Run? No, not special whatsoever. Chopped liver. He just kind of shows up wherever you ask him to. Desperate for attention, that guy, swear to God. It's your birthday. Not yet, it's not. It is my birthday, October 4th. We are preparing for my birthday. So what we're talking about is doing a charity event on October 4th for my first year on Twitch, my second year on YouTube, and my 42nd year on this planet. That's what we're preparing for. So I do appreciate the love, Winston Wolf, but you're a little over a month early. Run looks a little run down. Wah, wah. Is Moogoogly putting MSF out to pasture? Say it ain't so, or whatever. No, I'm not. I had a down week, and there were some things about the game that were bothering me, and I decided to make a video about it. But no, I'm not quitting. It's running in the background. It's actually running in the background in 2 different instances. There were just some things that bugged me, and I wanted to talk about it. That's all. Congrats on 42 years around the sun. Not yet, but you know, hopefully. I know Commander Foss is just begging me to stop playing. He just wants me to play Fortnite with him all the time. Commander Foss used to be in my alliance. Well, actually used to be in a couple of my alliances. We've swapped around a little bit. And he quit the game, what, 4 months ago? Was it longer than that? I don't know. Time has no relevance to me anymore. And he's just desperately trying to get me and El Jefe to quit with him. Nostradamus is actually pretty good. Oh, there's Crow. I enjoy the movie discussions more anyways. I do too. They just don't get the viewership. They need to stop with 100 shards unlock. It's getting ridiculous. I don't know. Every now and then they'll still throw in 45 unlock. I think. Actually, when was the last time we had a 45 unlock? Wasn't that long ago, was it? None of the Annihilators. There you go. Sasquatch was 45. It wasn't that long ago. 2 teams back? That's not bad. All right. We even have 81 now we should be saving. Knowing Scopely was probably a mistake. Yeah, probably. But at least they didn't, you know, retroactively try and change it. How long do you think before we get purple in a store like this? 100 shards unlock are necessarily the issue. I'm going to assume that was an aren't necessarily the issue. It's the rate we get shards that's been awful lately. I mean, call me crazy. I mean, maybe I should think about this a second before I actually say it out loud. But it's really just been the Annihilators team, right? Like, who'd we get right before the Annihilators? Was it... Who was right before Annihilators? Oh, Jesus. My memory's terrible. Wasn't Mercs. Wasn't AF. Oh, right. Illuminati. Okay, so Captain Britain aside, I don't feel like the Illuminati was a terrible release, right? Like for sure. Like if you didn't buy them and you had no FOMO about Captain Britain, because that's a whole other fucking kettle of fish that we're not going to deal with right now. Hank and Shuri weren't terrible, were they? Look how long it's taking to add Crimson to stores. Hopefully it'll be a while before it's in the store. I hit 7 red Black Panther Shuri quick with spending, Hotep? Was it one of the 20 Spider-Man? No, we haven't got a Spider-Man in a minute. I don't think. That's not true. We did get Spider-Man fairly recently. Never mind, I lied. I still got a ways to go on my Hank and my Shuri, but I mean, we got the unlocks fairly quickly. The thing is, like, I don't even mind that we have to wait a little bit longer for them to come into bumps. That really doesn't bother me all that much. I just wish we'd get events like the Blitz events, instead of it being like whatever, it's Nightcrawler right now or something. It was, I think, Nightcrawler this week. Instead of that, I wish it would be for like Shuri, like a character you actually want. Where you're like, oh, I'm actually going to legit try because I want to get whatever it is I need on this event. Instead of it always being a character that's been out for like a year and a half, you're like, yeah, I don't care. Whatever. Looks like we have to do Masters of Evil. I mean, I guess that's the case because they were on the picture. Hank and Shuri are the orbs Shattered Dimension is giving us. Oh, I haven't even looked at my orbs in a minute. Maybe I've got some orbs that I can open up there. That'd be all right, especially with Shattered Dimension going on for so long. Hey, Juice World. Good to see you. Hank started the month-long free-to-play wait for an event. Ah, that's more realistic. I get you, Hotep. Okay. Finberg, Hank and Shuri are in orb Shattered Dimensions getting out. I'm more worried about being able to buy red armory orb. Buying power with some sort of credits or at least some red armory items easier to farm or something. Ultimate Chaos. At least they were nice to make you wait a month to get Gladiator and super thoughtful making it. Yeah, they're pretty generous that way. So I spent some power cores, and I understand that you get power cores from battle passes, and I have bought some battle passes, so I recognize that I am not a free-to-play player. I totally get that. But I unlocked Gladiator and Gore relatively easily. So I understand there are people who don't have Gladiator yet, but I'd love to hear more about why they don't have Gladiator yet. Because I'm curious if they're like, oh, I'm level 70 and I don't have Gladiator yet. In which case it's kind of like, yeah, okay. That makes more sense to me. But if you're level 100, you're completely in the game. Even if you're free to play, I'd be mildly shocked. Now, I get that it's completely Russian roulette, whether you get them at all. Like, it's entirely gambling, which sucks and I hate. Oh, there we go. How many am I going to get with 18 orbs? So it comes down to luck, and I understand that sucks because my luck on some of these events is terrible. I think I've got you out. Yeah, you're done. You're done. You're not. Oh, close. Not quite. All right, those orbs are pretty decent. Or that one is okay. I don't know. I would be mildly shocked to hear that a heavily engaged max level player doesn't have Gladiator unlocked by now. That would kind of surprise me. I didn't core either one of them, and I got them both free to play. There you go. I finished top 4 or higher every day in Arena. Thanks, Mephisto. I have 70 shards of Gladiator. You got a Mephisto and you don't have Gladiator. Jesus Christ. That is some bad luck. And you haven't spent a single core on him, I've got to assume TLC. I was pretty lucky with Gladiator orbs. Had to do like 4 or 5 power cores for Gore. My Gladiator was much luckier than my Gore or my Thanos. I don't think I'm anywhere close to Thanos. I think I'm at like 37 or something horrendous. And if you laughed at the fact that I said 37, you're my kind of fucking people. And if you have no idea what I'm talking about, go watch some movies. Saved my cores for Thanos. Did you get Thanos? If you saved cores for him? What do we even need for you? Yeah, okay. So we're still pretty far away from getting him all the way up. Still pretty far from him. And then who is our other one? Oh, she is. Oh, 1 away from getting her. What's up, Sharky? Oh, fuck me. I'm not getting my Mongoli notifications. Oh, you absolutely should, bye. Are you in the Discord? Hopefully the Discord's at least sending out some notifications. And if you're not, what are you doing with your life? If you are in the Discord, or if you're going to join the Discord shortly, I just added a roles section. So if you don't want to get hit with every single notification, like let's say you like Marvel Strike Force, but you don't like movies, head over to the notification section and just click on MSF. I'm going to try and get better with just tagging the people who actually want to get tagged for specific things. That being said, there will still be some tags that go out for everybody because, you know, like the anniversary, let's say, I want to get as many people in on that as humanly possible. But there will definitely be some stuff where I'm just like, you know what? Not everybody's going to care that I'm making a movie video. Let's just tag the movie people and move on with our lives. So if you're in the Discord, go and check that out. Oh, apparently I missed some stuff. I was pretty lucky. Gladiator, the Daily Arena orbs are horrible odds. But you can win 100, which is huge. I have not won anywhere close to 100, but I got lucky with some of the Gladiator ones. I got somewhere in the range of 20 or 25 off 1 orb, and I was like, hell yeah, that's all right. I could see if you're not top 50 or top 20 players in Arena not being able to get the unlock, but if you're top 50 or top 20, which is usually pretty easy to get, you are more than capable of getting the unlock. Again, Jacob, it is dumb luck, which is the only part that I don't like. If it was skill-based, like if the orbs were a bit better, so if you could get 10 orbs a day or 9 orbs a day, and there was like guaranteed 1 per orb, yeah, absolutely. But because you're guaranteed 0, well, you're not guaranteed anything in an orb, you can just get super unlucky and you get screwed. Like the Iron Patriot event, which I realized was quite a while ago now, I got so unlucky with every one of those orbs that I was not really anywhere close to unlocking that event until they extended it or gave stuff away for free or something. I was like, okay, that brings me where I need to be. But the problem with roulette games like this is sometimes you just don't get it. Sorry, Hotep, the through the parking lot, I have no idea what that's referring to. Gore was the only decent orb. That's going to be based on you specifically, TLC, because I thought the Gladiator one was better than the Gore one, but that's, again, personal opinion. Just started DD7 the other day. Congratulations. Was struggling until I replaced Robbie with Lady Deathstrike, and wow. Nice. Okay, my Lady Deathstrike's not quite there yet, but I've been hearing just absolutely bananas things about her. Actually, let's bring her on up, because I've heard nothing but good things. And you're not there yet, but we just blew our wad. Oh, the stream's pretty cool, and that's why you followed? Congratulations. That's the exact same thing everybody from Kick says. So cool. There's no chance you're a bot. Real Bubba Hotep 37. Love it. Glad you got that. I hope you got that, not just repeating what I said. I'm fighting with one other person without Thanos for rank 27 in Arena. No one else is moving. Ooh. Yeah, my arena was fighting pretty hard. And then I don't know what it is, but now I'm going to show you and I'll probably have dropped significantly. But I got, like, I was pushing like 40 at one point, and then I got back into the top 20, and now that I'm in the top 20, I'm not really moving very much. I don't know, people just gave up and they just stopped trying, or what's going on. But like, I was 16 2 days ago, and I've fallen 3 spots in 2 days. Now, maybe my defense has just gotten better. That's possible too, because we did bring Gore up pretty high, and we got the extra star on Gladiator. So maybe that's what's doing it. Maybe I'm just a much bigger defensive threat. Boom! 3 diamond scientist supreme from Orb. Damn! Just over 1 million. Holy cow. That's awesome. That's a great pull. I have no diamond orbs to pull. Sad faced. I think I just put my first diamond on Lady Deathstrike. Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, they moved them? Oh, you sons of bitches. I've got orbs. All right. This just turned into a diamond opening video. You're all welcome. Let's see. We got 14 of these bad boys to pull. Lady Deathstrike is arena meta too if you max her out. Well, not quite, but we'll see. Did someone ban Restream Bot? God, I hope not. Yeah, okay, Jacob, don't ban the Restream Bot. It's on Kick. Unban. You just got rid of all of my YouTube people. Slash unban. Nope, that's a question mark. Slash unban Restream Bot. I appreciate the work you're doing, Jacob, but you can't ban the entire bot. Not on the basis of one bad Kick follower. There's no reason Silver Surfer is in there. You should never have a character in an orb that is farmable on a node. They should have put another character in that cosmic. I don't 100% agree with that portion, that you should never have a character in an orb that is farmable in another node. Because it is good for people to catch up. My issue with it, like, I wouldn't have an issue with Silver Surfer being in there if you were getting lots of Silver Surfer. The fact is, you're only still getting 1 or 2 Silver Surfer. Now, granted, you're getting a lot of it every single day. Well, no, you're getting lots of orbs every day. Even that's not true. Let me start again. If they were giving 10 shards of Silver Surfer per orb, I would be okay with him being in there, because the newer players do need Silver Surfer, and that's a nice way to get caught up. Now, obviously, you've got this Shattered Dimension, which I was barely paying attention to. I simmed the entire way through, but it looked like I was getting a lot of Silver Surfer shards through that. So that kind of negated the need for this. But it is good to get people caught up. Even if he is farmable on a node, for baby accounts, for newer players, stuff like that, it's nice to get the newer character, or get the older characters at high levels that have been reworked. So I'm not sad about that. The problem is he was still such a bad drop rate that it's hard to even argue that it was a good way for newer players to catch up, because he still was bad. Like, if they'd given him in large amounts, then I'd be like, cool, this isn't for me, and I'd move on with my life. But when you're only giving like 2 to 7 shards a day anyways, who cares? Like, even the newer players are probably like, yeah, whatever. I don't know. And even the newer players, because of where they're at in ranked arena, are probably getting an orb or 2 a day. So it's not even great in that regards. The whole thing is just weird. Pulled a 3 diamond Night Nurse yesterday. That's awesome. Can't wait for the rework on that. First 2 attacks did about 140 million damage. My first attempt at Lady Deathstrike got me 633 million. That's incredible. All right, let's crack one of these bad boys, see how we do. Purple's good. I like purple. Duplicate. No luck. No luck. Try this one again. Another duplicate. Sad face. Only 12 to go. Honestly, I think that was a new one. Yeah, it didn't come up with a duplicate, so there we go. There's one new. Oh, here we go. Fuck me. Never mind. I mean, I guess like maybe he'll get reworked eventually. Moondragon, I don't think I've got one on her, so that's something. I'll take that. Iceman, I'm pretty sure I do have one. Apparently I didn't. Let's get another gold. Come on. Nightcrawler, I was gonna say Nightcrawler would be a good one to get, but we're already there, unfortunately. Time to build up that Kree team. No. Hey, differences, how's it going? Not great pulls so far. We're a little over halfway. Hulk is new. Okay. Cable's definitely new. Come on, let's get one last good one. Or one first good one, I guess. Graviton. Oh, no, it's your teammate I want. Come on, give me your teammate. No. At least I'm getting new people, I guess. Oh, that would have been a nice one. Last one. Here we go. Come on. Fingers crossed, everybody. Only blue. Oh, and a duplicate of a bad character. Sad face. All right, we did get some new people. I'm not sad about... No, I'm pretty much sad about all of them, actually. I don't even have the red... Wait, no, that can't be right. Yeah, okay. For a second there, I thought I didn't have the red stars on them, but I was like, no, I've got red stars on literally everybody, so that's not the case. Korath. I would have even got his name wrong. That's how little I use him. I would have gotten his name wrong just from looking at the picture. Saddest of days. Hey, cleaning agent, how you doing? Cleaning agent, Bubba Hotep wants us to recreate, what was it? The cliff scene from Thelma and Louise. I don't know why he wants us to go kill ourselves, but there it is. And it was you specifically. It wasn't just like me and someone else. It was like, no, you and cleaning agents to go throw yourself off a cliff. Good morning, Hotep. Appreciate you. Free to play is coming. Glad's is next week. If you need SS, just run Shattered Dimension all 7 days. For sure. They're giving out a ton of them. But I agree. He should be in the orbs as a catch-up in the orb, not a release orb. Yeah, so when they actually announced the orb as a supplementary way to get shards for the characters, I was all for it. And I actually think I said it was a pretty good idea because it was. And then when they either removed the free-to-play or pushed them back significantly, that release method got significantly worse. But in theory, the idea being like, okay, we're going to release a character and here's just a little bit of bonus. Here's some chocolate sprinkles to put on top. It was like, oh, it's pretty good. I like it. And then they changed it drastically and it was not the same whatsoever. All right, let's convert a bunch of these. I like to keep one because I've got every character at 7 stars other than DPC characters. And so that's a good way to, I mean, there is definitely an argument for not even having one because who cares? I personally like to have all my characters at 7 red stars. So I leave one because it'll just recycle until I can get that one character that I don't have, which usually takes like 5 or less. So if you're like, why don't you just convert all of them? That's my reasoning. I understand it's bad logic. It's just what I like to do. Or when Harry met Sally, dealer's choice. I like how you went from like an orgasm to killing ourselves. I guess the other way around, but you know. I thought the Dutch Dylan meeting scene would be inappropriate with our jacked biceps. Oh yeah, I'm ripped. If we ever meet in person, cleaning agent, that has to happen. However, I don't plan on flying out to Halifax anytime soon. The East Coast. Night Nurse is never going to get a rework. Well, not with that attitude, she's not. How you doing, cleaning agent? You're my 2 favorite Canadians. Aw. Go ahead, name 3 more Canadians. I dare you. Without Google. The best is in chat. He knows who he is. They're hoping people will buy more orbs. Just, yeah, I'm going to put myself in chat so I can be part of that option. Here. There. Now the best is in chat. Son of a bitch. They're hoping people will buy more orbs just be a couple short and buy shards because it's a month until free-to-play release. Yeah, sounds about right, unfortunately. I do see my gold things whenever they pop in the store. Edge, Christian, Trish Stratus. Those aren't real names. Not real names. Maybe Trish Stratus, but I sincerely doubt it. Reynolds, Shatner, Dion. All right, you're closer. I'll give you that. Cleaning agent, say something. Don't do it, cleaning agent. Bieber. Oh my God. I hope I'm one of your favorite Canadians if that's the one you come up with. Joey from Full House. You see why you're my favorite. Yeah, there we go. All right. Oh, geez, we got a bunch of these ones. I guess that was the wrong order. I should have done the other one first. Oh, well. Just trying to give out some red stuff. I love it. Let's jump over here real quick. Because I think we can... Made it all the way to the end. Beautiful. Let's donate, grab some of these, and hopefully that'll get us where we need to be from the web milestone store. No. Cleaning agent, sometime off air. Give me a second. All right, Bubba Hotep has mentioned, cleaning agent, that he wants us to recreate the diner scene from When Harry Met Sally. Now, I guess full story is for the anniversary, I'm going to allow people to donate money, and then I will make channel redemptions based off whatever they want, and I'll leave that channel redemption up for at least a week, and they can redeem it. Everybody can redeem it as much as they want. Sometime, would you be willing to make that scene with me? I'll be the Sally part. You can just be the straight man and Harry. We can superimpose the background afterwards. And then I won't put that live until the day of the anniversary. And then if Bubba Hotep shows up and donates X amount of dollars, I'll make it a live feature. Are you cool with that? Are you willing to be the Billy Crystal to my Sally? How dare you assume me a straight man? You can, I mean... In comedic terms, I don't care what you do in the bedroom. How dare you, sir? Try and make me sound like a bad person. I do that myself, thank you very much. I don't need your help. Maybe recreate the diner scene from Pulp Fiction's Less Orgasms? The dancing scene? Or do you mean from Reservoir Dogs, like the rant about like a virgin? I mean, I will do terribly. If you want me to dance like John Travolta, that's going to get bad fast. Which, maybe that's what you're here for. Who knows? I don't think you've got lines, to be perfectly honest. I think you just sit there and awkwardly stare. Let's find out. I'm sure this won't get me demonetized. First off, let's go here. Oop. Oh my God, it's 3 minutes long. Jesus.
You know, I'm so glad I never got involved with you. I just would have ended up being some woman you had to get up out of bed and leave at 3 o'clock in the morning and go clean your andirons. And you don't even have a fireplace. Not that I would know this.
Why are you getting so upset? This is not about you.
Yes, it's just that all men are sure it never happened to them, and most women at one time or another have done it, so you do the math.
You don't think that I can tell a difference?
No.
Get out of here.
Oh. Ooh.
Are you okay?
Oh.
All right, you got one line.
Oh, God.
If you're watching this on your TV at home, turn it up real loud. Make your parents wonder.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Jesus.
Oh.
What am I signing up for?
Oh, yeah, right there. Oh. 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 Oh.
I'll have what she's having.
You might have to pay a couple of shekels for that one, Hotep, but I promise I'll do my best to make it worth it for you. You get to eat a sandwich, I'm in. Yeah. The diner scene from Pretty Woman. I don't remember the dining scene from Pretty Woman. It's a hell of a review for the food. Pretty Woman. Yeah, I spelled it wrong. Who cares?
Barney.
It didn't fit.
Oh, no. I've got a little problem.
All right, Miss Vivian, one more time. Dinner napkin.
Dinner napkin.
Oh, like learning how to eat properly?
In the lap.
Good. Elbows off the table. Don't slouch. Shrimp fork. Salad fork. Dinner fork.
I definitely have the salad fork. The rest of the silverware is a little confusing.
All right, if you get nervous, just count the times. Now, 4 times dinner fork. And sometimes there are 3 times the salad fork.
This way, Mr. Lewis, your party's waiting.
Stop fidgeting.
I feel like the other one's gonna be more fun. You need run 7 to do the I'll have what she's having line. That's actually a good call. I like that. Do we know for a fact Crimson gear for Odin is not needed? No, we know nothing for a fact. Nothing is guaranteed. I assume, based off what we do know, that like okay, it's not needed in the sense that I am 99% sure it's not needed to get in the door. All you need is the 3 purple ISO 8s to get in the door. Now, what I don't know is if it's hard enough that you do need it to actually kill something. We don't know what the difficulty is going to be yet. But I've heard nothing about it being a requirement to get in the door. So there's that. What's up, Mos Def? Real Vader. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, the Titanic scene where he draws her? No. Why is it? Oh, it's a big project. If we're taking clothes off, that's a whole different stream. That's a whole different streaming service. Also, still no. You probably need red gear to not get one shot. Yeah, see that I can't say one or the other is how difficult it's going to be. But my understanding is it's not like they're not checking your gear to get in the door beyond purple ISO, is my understanding. Hey homie, I had a great joy when I came across your channel. Oh my god, there's no chance that's not a bot. Don't ban Restream, Jacob. He'll go away on his own. Okay, I will keep hoarding. Want to do some upgrades on my second run. What do you, sorry, Faust, what are you thanking me for? What did I miss? Ban everyone, Jacob. Ban everyone. Just watch the whole place burn. You guys might not have seen it. There was a Kick. I don't know why I streamed a Kick. It's basically it's free. Like, it doesn't cost me anything. But all I ever see from Kick are bots. And the bots on Kick are a little bit more subtle than the bots on Twitch. I don't think I've ever seen a bot on YouTube. The bots on Twitch are very much like, I'm a bot, buy stuff. Whereas like on Kick, they're more like, hey, I enjoy your stream. Good job. And then you'd be like, oh, cool, thanks. What do you like about it? And you kind of have a little bit of a conversation. And then after like 4 messages, It'll be like, hey, I'm a graphic designer. Do you want to like take a look at my artwork? And then all their artwork is like bullshit they've stolen from other websites. And you're just like, you got me, you son of a bee. So now that you know what you're looking for, the kickbots are fairly obvious. But like that first one is like, oh, this is actually responding to me. As opposed to like the Twitch bots you see everywhere is like, buy better viewers. Still taste fish. Uh-oh. What did you do, cleaning agent? What did you do? Why am I still rewarding? We got all the rewards. Get out of here. The denying the removal of clothing. Yeah, good call for everyone, I think. All right, let's head over to the website. This one? Milestones, did we do it? We did it. Good job, team. Proud of all of us. I think the reason there's nothing on YouTube is a lack of DM/private messaging system. I mean, but even like these things show up in just general chat. You know what I mean? Like they're not DMing me per se. Game. All right, how are we doing in milestones? Playing a war battle, right? We still have to do that. Earn alliance things. Yeah, that's probably not happening. I think you need to spend to get more of those. Damn, we're already at 15 almost? That's not bad. So wait, what time is the taking off the closed stream? Is it still on? So, okay, so here's the thing. The anniversary bash is on October 4th, where we'll be doing a whole bunch of nonsense in order to raise money for charity. So it's like a subathon, but going to a good cause. The final milestone, if we raise $2,000, I will stay up for 24 hours straight. The stream is going to be 4 hours long, and then depending on how much donations we get in, we can extend it by an hour up to 24 hours. So $2,000, 24, right? Or 20 additional hours on top of the 4 original. If we make it to that claim, and assuming people want it, if that's like what people are donating for, I will spend the last hour of my stream getting my back waxed by my wife. So I guess technically there could be some, I mean, like topless nudity there. So if we make it that far, sure, you can get some old man back nudity. God damn, I'm selling this so hard right now. How are you not donating money already? Is my question. But that's pretty much it. Like, do it for a good cause. Don't do it because you want to see my back. Because you don't, I promise. Something from Forrest Gump. Not sure what though. Well, you got a month to figure it out. Cleaning Edge did push-ups in front of McDonald's. Cleaning Edge is a savage. There's something off about Lady Deathstrike loading screen. Either her head is too big or her arms are too short. I'd have to see it again, but in my mind, I think it looks pretty decent. Here, 1 second. I can actually find it right now. If my brain starts working. Come on, brain, start braining. Here we go. Where's box? There we go. Loading screens. This one? Yeah, there it is. Okay. So let's go ahead and download that, as I'm certain I'm not allowed to show you box. Giggity. There we go. I think it looks pretty decent. Maybe because I'm looking at it at a different ratio than what you see it in game, so it's cropped differently or something. But I think that looks all right. I don't have an issue with it. There are others, like the Wolverine sitting drinking a cup bothered the crap out of me. Like something about that summer one just looked really, really off to me. And the Thanos one that we have right now looks like it was drawn by a fucking child, slash AI child. But I don't have a problem with that one specifically. Cropping doesn't help. Oh my God, war. I know, I hate it. I'll get there real life. Stop bothering me. Actually expanding on the idea that your reenactment of scenes with you three would be a great addition of opening to show. You Cleaning Agent Run would be great in them. Nice AFK tape. That's kind of fun, actually. If we recreate a scene from a movie as part of our recap, I don't know where I'd get the time to actually do that, but that's kind of fun. Don't do that to yourself. The 24-hour stream. Yes to the back nudity. It might not be. If people don't donate, it might be a 4-hour, really, really depressing stream. It could be just me. Because, like, I think Cleaning Agent goes live at that time. I don't know if Taco still does his thing. I'm usually, like, Friday nights is usually, like, family time for me, so I'm not usually on Twitch. But, like, if other people just don't show up, it could be the saddest 4-hour stream in fucking history, and I just go to bed and cry myself to sleep on my birthday. So, that's an option. Or you guys can donate, and we'll stay up as late as we possibly can doing all kinds of nonsense and shenanigans. It's up to you. It'd be hilarious if I get like 100 people in chat and not a single person is talking or donating or anything. They're all just sitting there like waiting for me to cry myself to sleep. Just like, ha ha ha, fucking burn. God, I hope that doesn't happen. Could use them as levels of donation, hit a mark and release a new clip, say. Probably an editing nightmare with so short a time. That would be the problem. So how we're doing our rating right now is instead of doing it once a month, we're doing it once a week. And instead of doing the entire franchise, we're doing one movie a night. So, or one movie a week, I guess. So we just did The Predator. Jacob's been editing that, and hopefully it'll be out very soon on YouTube. But we just did Predator 1987. So this Thursday coming up will be Predator 2, and then we'll do The Predators, Predators, and Prey, and then that'll be the month, and then we'll have an overall franchise score at the end of that. So if we did like a reenactment from one of the Predator movies, that would be okay, because that would give us like a month to get it done, as opposed to if we do it every single week. That's probably way too much work. Lasted 9 hours, less than a week. Obi thought his stream would last 2 to 3 days. Lasted 9 hours, less than a week. Jesus, that is a long stream. I have yet begun to bother you. Bring it. Fucking bring it. I dare ya. Wolverine with the weird claws. Yeah, they came out and like up. Like, oh, it was just so fucking weird. Taco's enjoying his real life. Good for him. I mean, I took a week off of streaming and got really depressed. I don't know if they're related or not. It just kind of happened that way. But if streaming's bringing you down, Marvel Strike Force is bringing you down, good on him for getting out there and just living his best life. Looking for BDSM results. Predator stunk. I boycotted your review of it since you trashed Highlander. What the fuck? No. You like Highlander and don't like Predator? Ban me right now. You don't deserve to see more R rating. But we're done with you. That's the worst take I've seen today. No. Leaving out the Alien vs. Predator spin-offs? No, Alien vs. Predator is its own franchise. We'll get to that one eventually. We'll probably do Alien in like November, because that's when Romulus comes to Disney Plus or whatever it is. So once we can do all the Alien movies, we'll probably do that as one. And then once we've done Predator and Alien, we can do Alien vs. Predator, and that'll be a third separate franchise. I cry myself to sleep after every stream. Walking Hate, good to see you, bud. Thank you for the shout out, Cleaning Agent. Appreciate you doing that for him. Let's give a big shout out to Walking Hate. Hurt you. War, what is it good for? Free stuff. Nah, it's not free stuff. If you have to spend that much of your life hating yourself playing a shit game mode, it's not free. That is something, that is penance. That is penance rewards at that point. Taco ducking God? Goose duck. I got there. I kind of like the fact that he's ducking God better though. Like he's just like hiding from him. Just like, nah, fuck that guy. We're doing fine without him. I need to sit down and watch the whole Highlander video. Yeah, you do, because it was fun. Actually, you know what? It's not out yet. You can't do that because we had technical issues and I was away camping and just a bunch of nonsense. So my editor, Jacob, is working on it. I finally got all the videos to, well, actually, he finally converted the videos into something he can actually use. So that one should be out fairly soon. The Predator one, we ironed out those hiccups. So that one should get out pretty quickly. And it's only an hour as opposed to the Highlander one is quite long. So give it a minute and those should both be on YouTube. Hit this link right here. Head over to this link, hit the subscribe button over there, and then when those videos go live, you'll see when they come up, and that'd be amazing. I really do want to grow that channel as it's a ton of fun. And now that we're doing R-rated on a weekly basis, R-rating on a weekly basis, I'm hoping it will start growing and the buzz will get bigger. Whereas when it was like once a month, people would forget that it was on, stuff like that. Who knows? Hopefully it'll work out. War, do it. It improves your sex life. It absolutely does not. No amount of self-loathing can improve your sex life. That being said, I think I don't have anything else to do right now, so I think maybe we do have to go do war. One quick second. You need to be, what difficulty are we doing? I can use Lady Deathstrike and Scientist Supreme. Good, perfect. Okay, so let's ditch maybe you and you. Pull in a Lady Deathstrike and a Scientist Supreme. They should get the Orcus bonus. I don't fucking know what I'm doing. Can you tell? Let's see what happens. Emotional damage and payment is fine. But I felt like most of the good parts came from the show. Wait, what? Oh, I see. So most of what you enjoyed was just us hanging out talking as opposed to the edited down version. Well, you don't even know what the edited down version looks like yet. Maybe that'll be the best part. Who knows? We'll see what Jacob decides. I don't even really know what you do anymore. Heal self and all allies, not really necessary. In raids, heal 30% instead, not really necessary. For all enemies and all non-aim and non-Orcus, apply offense down, defense down, slow. That seems just bad. We're not doing that. For all character and all aim and Orcus allies, we are on a time limit. Apply regeneration for 2 turns, that's better. Immunity for 2 turns, that's better. Clear 3 negative effects, positive for self and all allies. Increase the duration of all positive effects by 1. We don't even have any positive effects. Fuck this, we're just going basic. Give her a second to actually get some stuff worth healing. Is that the right call? Probably not. Who cares? Moving on. Flippity flip. Gain offense up for 2 turns. That's better. Attack primary target and adjacent targets for piercing. Let's go for Captain Britain then. Apply bleed, reduce speed bar by 20%. Repeat attack using new primary target randomly chosen from the previous secondary targets. This secondary attack can target stealth targets. So if we do it to Apocalypse first, then it'll definitely hit Apocalypse and Captain Britain, whereas before it could hit Captain Britain and then possibly go over to Pavitar and not talk Apocalypse. So I think this is actually the right call. Captain Britain down. I love it. Love it. Feel good about that. Let's keep going on this Apocalypse train. Excellent. Love to see that. I don't like that she's stunned. Can we get back to Scientist Supreme in the near future? No, oh, I thought she died. I was like, holy shit, she just got 1 shot. Not so much. What is with this fucking music? Can you guys even hear the music, or am I just like punishing myself for no reason? That did not get better. You're punishing all of us. Well, you're welcome, cleaning agent. Oh, sorry, I think I started to say this and I didn't finish it. I'm of 2 minds as far as the anniversary goes. On one half, I want to get it out to as many people as possible. So I want to stream it to like Kick, YouTube, Twitch, like literally everything. On the other hand, if I just send it to Twitch, then I can listen to good music and not get like copyright banned. And I feel like if I'm potentially going to stream for 24 hours, I don't think I can listen to this bullshit for 24 hours. I don't think that's going to happen. So on one hand, I want to get to as many people, but also like, here's your warning, YouTube people, come on over to Twitch. The water's warm. It's fine. You'll love it. Okay, we ignored a lot of people. Let's go back for a second. Movies almost banned. Our stream it for the last comment. What? How did you end up watching the Highlander movies, by the way? Streaming, DVD, etc. I have a friend who's a bit of a pirate, and I'll leave it at that. Restream, that is. I meant the Highlander TV show. Oh! No, I didn't watch the Highlander TV show whatsoever. I couldn't do it to myself. Hey, I have a question for you. Since Die Hard is a Christmas movie, would Lethal Weapon and Rocky IV be considered Christmas movies as well? I am not nearly as familiar with the Lethal Weapon franchise as I am Die Hard 1, so it's hard for me to say that. I've seen it, and I believe it takes place at Christmas time, so I can understand the logic there. I feel like Christmas is more of an integral part of Die Hard than it is of Lethal Weapon. Now, obviously, it's not a super integral part, but it's like, it's more entwined in it than Lethal Weapon is. But I would have to watch Lethal Weapon again before I could comment on that. I have never seen Rocky IV. I have no opinion on that whatsoever. I saw Rocky 1 and 2 and went, I don't think this franchise is for me. And I have not gone back. Yes, I realize that's going to draw me a lot of hate. Who knows? Maybe that'll be an R rating someday and I'll kind of have to do it. But it just was not for me. Save it, basic, Lady Scientist, Hank, Iron Man, and Kang. I don't know if my Iron Man or Hank are... Well, no, they must be big enough to get in there. That's Hoagie? Dante. We're gonna go with Dante. That's the best team to use in... I'm gonna write that down because my memory sucks and we've already had a couple of drinks. Let's go LDS. SS. Hank. Kang. Oh, look, another bot from Kick. Appreciate you, Kick. You're doing such great things for my stream. So glad I'm sitting over there. And Iron Man. Done. Yes, but I was trying to figure out a way not to hear it. Ouch. Let's see,
What's up, Dan the Man?
There it is. Not too much. Good to see you. I mentioned this to Hotep. I'll mention it to you as well because you're the two that cheer. This is not me trying to get more money out of you. I promise. I took away the fart noise for the 1 cent and put it at 10 cents, and then it's still at like $1, $2, $3, $5. So like it still does that thing where like the fart gets louder and more obnoxious the more you donate. But I took it off the 1 cent one just because it was showing up. I get that thing. I kind of just got it now, so I need to take the alert off it as well, I guess. Like I'd rather just have you talk to me than it'd be like, and then wait 10 seconds and then have you talk. Like the gap in between was bothering me, and I couldn't figure out a way to get rid of the gap, so I just got rid of the fart noise. That way when you talk, I just hear you talking. So it's not me trying to get more money out of you, I promise. If you do want the fart noise to come back, let me know and we can figure something out maybe. But that was just my thought process. It's just like I'd rather get surprised than have that like awkward 5 to 10 second wait period where you're just like, what's the message gonna be? You know what I mean? So there's that. Whoa, pirate life for you? Not for me, for him. I just steal off his good graces. Premise of Die Hard only works because it's Christmas party. Thank you, Zager. See, Zager fucking gets it. Otherwise, Bruce Willis isn't there. Okay, now Rocky has to be a series soon in R rating. If you want to punish me, sure. I'm at a loss for words. Haven't seen Rockies. Haven't seen Blazing Saddles. Oh, I bought Blazing Saddle. It's in the other room right now. Like I could watch it now. So they're like I'm halfway there. Not a huge Lethal Weapon fan. Just wow. I think I own the first 2 Lethal Weapons as well. I've seen them. I've seen Die Hard a dozen or more times. I've seen Lethal Weapon once. So it's not that I haven't seen them. I'm just not like watching them as often. I haven't been this disappointed since I saw my son dancing to Taylor Swift. Ouch. I mean, if you really want to disappoint yourself, wait until the anniversary bash, fire that off as a thing, and you can have me dance to Taylor Swift, and it'll become a channel redemption. Wow. Shots fucking fired. Now, here's the thing. I don't really love Rocky 1 or 2, and those are the only ones that I've seen, but I do like Creed. So it's not like I'm not anti-sports movies. I don't know. I just found them really dry. You can hate me now. All right, Dante, you had good ideas for the tech section. What do you got for the mystic section? What are we looking at here? Because we don't have, I sincerely doubt that Moon Knight has the tag yet. And even if he does, I haven't built him up that high. Is Gremlins a Christmas movie? Ooh, I'd have to see Gremlins again. Again, I've only seen it the one time. We grew up in a very religious household, so there's a lot of movies back then that I didn't see for one reason or another. Gremlins 1, I want to say, is a bit more Mephisto. Yeah, good call. As soon as I get there, I promise I'll be using them as much as humanly possible. Gremlins 1, I think, is more of a horror movie, and Gremlins 2 is more of a comedic movie. Is that accurate? I know that I've seen Gremlins 1 all the way through, and I know that I've seen bits of Gremlins 2. I don't think I've ever sat down and watched Gremlins 2 all the way through. Gremlins 2 all the way through. Yeah, I said that right. Because he gives Gizmo as a Christmas present, and that's what starts the whole thing off, right? But then I don't know that Christmas is ever mentioned again. I'd have to see it again. Cleaning Agent's agreeing with you that it is a Christmas movie. To be fair, Rocky 5 is my favorite. That's a long way to go to get there. Gizmo was a Christmas present, so maybe? It's hard to say for sure. Dingo would argue that it is. Congratulations, Midnight, just starting DD7 today. We are, I think, halfway through Global, and we're actually doing pretty well as far as getting our Mystic characters ready to go. So hopefully by the time we're through Global, we'll be able to just walk right into Cosmic. Not Mystic, Cosmic. Where are we at? Here we go. Is it? Oh, we got one more hour before we can do Shattered Dimension for the third time. And if you're new here, Shattered Dimension can be done daily. So if you've done it twice, keep going. And even if you do it a third time, don't stop. I don't think you'll get the final node rewards, but you'll get everything up to that. So Gremlins is totally a Christmas movie. Hey man, what's your 1 through 6 for Cosmic Crucible? We can take a quick look at that. That being said, let's see. Our defense. Room number, oh wait, never mind, it doesn't matter. I don't have a defense for next season. Season 9 is done, so this defense no longer matters whatsoever, and I have not put a single fucking energy of thought into next season. If I do, I'll make a video, and you can check it out over on YouTube, so you can hit exclamation YouTube, I think it is. And follow over there if you want to check that out if we get there. Otherwise, I would say, I mean, Updog just won the tournament. I'm sure he'll have a video on it. So if you want to go check out Updog, see what he did, it at least beat other content creators. And I mean, you got Juicy and Dorky in there. So, I mean, it did pretty well. I don't know if he actually fought either of those two, but... Oh yeah, I'm exactly like you, Midnight. I didn't do my first run for quite a while, and then I waited on my second run because I didn't think I'd have to do it multiple times. I just casually did it, so... new season starts tomorrow? I believe so. I'm stuck in Global missing 2 characters. That sucks. Who are you bringing to Global? This is my Global team. Black Knight was such a force for so long, and I don't know if I'd bring him up again because he's no longer quite as strong as he was in Arena. He's dog shit in Global. I guess he's still decent in War and Cosmic Crucible, but he doesn't, like, he feels like he's falling off quickly. These guys are solid. They're amazing Cosmic Crucible characters. He's pretty good, but like you'll notice, like I'm gonna play this in a second and you'll notice he'll die probably pretty quickly. He honestly might not even do an attack. Like he's just, ugh. LDS isn't there yet, but I've heard great things about her. Just started global, took LDS over Black Knight. That seems like a great call. No regrets, yeah. The underestimating of Darkhold continues. It cost Juicy. Cabal, Britain, Hank took 15 and 15 attacks. All right, so we have to attack here. I think we might be on a build-up attack this round, to be honest. We might just be using our basics and... Like, look at that. One hit. He's dazed and down halfway. He probably won't make it through another hit. Ooh, okay. Do we build up for another day and come back? Or do we try and go hog? Because that would actually be a pretty decent attack. In 3 attacks, that's pretty fucking good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so everybody that's here, like the entirety of the squad is on board right now. Do that. Can we get the second attack in and potentially take him out? Not looking like it. Come on. Okay. So that's good. That's bad. Nope. Pretty quick, unfortunately. So we did get rid of one of their taunters. They still have 1 taunt left, I think. And then we can start, like, just dealing with whoever we want to deal with. Go all in and back out if it doesn't give you enough gains. Or don't. We'll just heal up and go back in. I don't think we're anywhere close to getting Lady Deathstrike in here, so... and what do we have? We have 1 left? Oh, this is our last global. Okay. Nice. We're actually further in global than I thought we were. Yeah, we're definitely going to heal. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Get booped. I messed up. I have Black Knight and 4 Extreme. I mean, if it gets you in the door, it's not the worst thing. And you are going to still get value from him. I'm not saying he's awful. I just, if I was starting from scratch, I don't think Black Knight is where I would go. Are you Cosmic or just wasting course for fun? Oh man, wasting course for fun, absolutely. No, we're close to Cosmic. We got 2 characters ready to go and 3 characters that are 1 gear piece away. So it hopefully won't be too long. That said, one of the characters is Gore and he's only at like 3 red stars. So, but Dadpool, good to see you, bud. Use the special, save the ultimate for the next day. Reading that way too late. Black Knight Extreme should work well, hopefully. I actually have Black Knight at 19, but wanted to play with LDS. Get bent Black Knight. There was nothing in that. That was an empty sit. That was a waste of time. Where's the rest of them? Okay, so you're going to come in with the taunts. We do have to deal with you, unfortunately. Dazed, but still taunted. So we still have to attack you. I've heard Extreme does well in Global as well. No time limits, we're good. Better than Cabal, but it's just so much mutant gear. I've heard good things about Extreme. I just figured Cabal I'm going to use in Cosmic Crucible forever, so I wanted them to be big regardless. So if they're going to be big, I might as well use them here. Are they the most efficient team? I sincerely doubt it, but I'm going to use them the most in other game modes. So that's why I was kind of like, yeah, whatever. We'll just have it happen. Black Knight gone. Let's go for Morgan Le Fay, as I think think she's well, okay. Do we go for Morgan Le Fay because she's one of the more dangerous characters on the board, or do we go for this guy because he can actually heal them up? Basic. Take Illuminati over Cabal. Can't complain. Illuminati's also a good choice because you're also going to get a ton of use out of them for Cosmic Crucible, so that's fair. The gears, what's holding me? Gonna bring up whatever extreme I can for a second run. We'll try and make a second team for global. I think we're gonna go for the healer. He should also die pretty quickly is what I'm hoping. Yeah, there we go. Okay, perfect. Now let's go for Morgan Le Fay. Like, my team hits really hard when they hit. It's just like, so do theirs, right? Like, nobody on either side of the board has defense, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Feels like everybody's a bit of a glass cannon. Oh, damn you and your taunt. Like, even the shield agent can take a couple of hits. There he goes. Perfect. Okay. Don't do it. Let me hit Morgan one more time. That wasn't as impactful as I was hoping it would be, actually. Did you get your third Shattered in? No, we can do our third Shattered at about 11:45. So we got another like 50 minutes or so to go. And for the record, just so you know, it's not a third. You can do them daily. So just keep going for as long as you can. Get as many of them in as you possibly can. As soon as it resets, get in there and do it again. We're so freaking close. I know we can't do down here. And I don't think that's going to help us get anywhere. The Mega Orbs, definitely not. The Mega Gold Orbs could be fun, but it's most likely shite. There's no reason to spend the 500 power cores to do it again, other than I just want to. Stupid desire. That's the wrong one. I want to go here. Yeah, Lady Deathstrike's still miles away because I'll probably need both of these for both of her things. So I don't think we're going to get her... Well, we won't get her leveled up by the time we're done. And also, I kind of think this takes the same, right? Yeah, so we're going to put them into Kang first and then Lady Deathstrike because Kang I'm going to want for Cosmic. So we've got both the Eternals ready to go wherever they are. There they are. Both the Eternals are ready to go at 2 diamonds, gear turn 19. And then we'll bring up Kang one more, Val one more, and Gore only needs one more. So we're close. We're close to Cosmic. We're just not quite there. Cleaning agent, don't question what I do. I don't know what I'm doing. You can't ask me. I don't have a good answer for you. How dare you assume that I do? You're not bringing all the Annihilators? I will. It's just going to take me a lot longer to get some of them built up. Like, I could put stuff into him, but I can't bring him all the way, and he's super expensive, so I'm just, like, hesitating. I guess that's probably stupid, because he's still going to be amazing in, like, Arena and stuff. Welcome, Hefe. Welcome back to the show. Let's do his damage ones first, and then that's it. So he's going to be a while before he gets these other ones. Gladiator's going to be a while. I just think I'm going to be in Cosmic before the rest of the Annihilators get there. It's not that I'm not bringing them up.
Shut up and take my money.
Oh, thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. That's 8 straight months. My God, man. Why is he not maxed out? Because he's expensive. We just talked about this. Are you not fucking listening, Hefe? God damn. Become a small-time streamer and all of a sudden you're too good to listen to people. I see how it is. I mean, I didn't mean that. I shouldn't say you're a small-time streamer. You're actually doing very well considering how short of amount of time you've been streaming for. Somebody give a shout-out to El Jefe. He absolutely deserves... Oh, you already did. Cleaning agents on the fucking ball. Good job, bud. Appreciate you. So what? What's your so for, Jefe? Finish your sentence. Try to keep up, Dan. No. That's why you're here. That's why I modded you, so I don't have to keep up. I can just spew nonsense and you do all the hard work. Of, you know, shouting people out. That incredibly tough job of shouting people out. Ooh, do I have enough? I think I do. Beauty. And there's our second character ready to go. Still need to get him his 7th star. He's so expensive. All right, no reason to have you there anymore, and I don't really know why you're favorited. Because you're as done as you can be. Get out of the oven. Oven? Whatever. Kitchen? I don't fucking know what I'm talking about. Unmod me, I'm out. Should have done it months ago, like I told you. Haha. Because no one listens to Hefe. Small-time streamer, the backhanded shade. I didn't mean it like that. He's doing, like, considering he's been streaming for like 3 weeks, he's doing really well for himself. Hey, I don't know if you remember, but war! Fine. We'll go play one of the worst fucking game modes. There is an event going on right now, I guess, so we absolutely should be. I have the same team, but no gore. Oh god, war. Unfollow Mongolia. What? Why? What did I even do to you, Sharky? Guess we're invading Canada next month. Just call it a training op. It'll be fine. We won't even put up much of a fight. I mean, historically, we're 1-0 against you. Just saying. But, you know, I don't think that'll hold up if we have to go to round 2. I don't think that's going to work out so well for us. But, historically... Now we just watch the fucking comments roll in. Comments roll in, follows roll down. Historically, Canadians are monsters. You're not wrong. What do you mean they created the Geneva Conventions just for us? Everybody else is just pussies. That's what I say. What are you counting? I'm actually counting when we were the British, not like we weren't even fucking Canadians back then. But when Manifest Destiny and you guys were all like, rah, got fucking drunk on your own abilities and started coming up north, and we're like, no thanks. But yeah, technically that was Britain. That wasn't Canada. Whatever. It was still our cities. It was this area. It was this land. We just, you know, hadn't politely asked to be left alone just yet. I wouldn't mind if Canada took over the US, to be honest. Are you American? Just out of curiosity? 1-0 against who? Against you guys. Against America. You count when you were British. You might want to relook that score. Nah, okay, I guess that's a fair argument. Hey, I've seen Hefe's awareness. He'd be shelling Mexico, thinking it was Canada. They might have left that one out of the history books. Aren't you still British? Fuck off. That was dumb. Whatever, auto. I thought they were French. Only a small portion of us. Only the rude portion of us. When you get us pissed off, we start swearing in French. Actually, that's not true. I only know one French swear word. Boop, boop, boop. Hefe, it sounds like Jonathan's gonna join us in about 15 minutes or so. Not for terribly long, just to kind of chat about something, so. Tabernacle was actually the one I was thinking of, Hotep. Ah, Tabernacle. But yeah. Plus tequila and Latino women versus maple syrup, cold weather. I'm going 7. Fair. Can't even argue with that one. Nah, the French can't stand them. I mean, in fairness, French don't like anybody and nobody likes the French, so I'm in for Jonathan. I knew that'd keep you to stick around. Ooh, that's an interesting composition I've never seen before. That is a lot of Apocalypse and not much of anything else. Same with that. Weird. Okay. Nope, let's go with this. How much do I have to respect him if he's on his own? I feel like we have to respect him a little bit. But everybody else is going to die really easily. Can we do this with Infinity Watch, or do we have to bring in the Kang team? Justin Trudeau could take over my country any day with those dreamy eyes. Look, you phone call France and they surrender. Oh. All right. Kind of want to try Infinity Watch here. I realize that with the bigger Spider-Man, that's going to be a bit tougher, but everybody else should die fairly quickly. Like if we go after these 3 characters first, and we try not to touch Spider-Man, maybe, I think we'll be okay. And if not, who cares? I forgot I had alliance mates watching me right now. Whoops. Oh well. Hefe, are you going to be streaming at all today? Me, I'm your alliance mate. I care. Yeah, you and real life are both in here, or at least real life was. I assume he's still lurking. What's up, Risen? I mean, the music got so goddamn tense all of a sudden. Could tell we were in for a fight. Maybe. If we do this, we're gonna piss off Spider-Man. But we have a decent chance of killing the other 3, so maybe? Not even fucking close. Never mind. All right, we got rid of 1. I'll take that. Proof Mongolia is French. Uh-oh. Is that a virus because of what I said? This is your way of getting back at me? Oh, attack primary target and apply defense and chain to 1 target with 2 spaces. So it could be Spider-Man. Yeah, it is. Of course it was. Music for you trying to find your way out of a maze. Literally can't hit anybody but Spider-Man. Here we go. Make your teammates turn on you. Stop hiding like little bitches. All those bleeds are gonna work out well for us. Except now he's got a fade. Come on. Even if we lose, we can take out Spider-Man. I'll still kind of count that as a win. Well, although realistically, at this point, if we take Spider-Man out, I think the rest of the team just falls apart, so. There we go. Beauty. All right, now we're laughing. No issues whatsoever. Auto mode. Oh, God. All right, Midnight. Get fucked, nerds. Oh, it's sad. Get fucked, nerds. Sad. Get fucked, nerds. Did that seem specifically French to you? That'd actually be a pretty easy one to make into a clip. I could actually steal that and just have that be a redemption. Yes, later when I watch football and make my stream better, I want to do a few things myself. Ooh, what kind of things are you doing? I'm all for making things better. How did we go from that intense? We beat the fight and now we're in like sleepy mode. God damn, I hate Harris Heller. I mean, I love Harris Heller, but I hate like so much of his music is way too chill for me. Make better music. He's hiring a show host. That would make his show better. What's Bama? Bama. What is that? Twitch mobile sucks because I can't access all the clips that I've made. Cool, to be clear, I'll have more time when later I call, which is twisted. You're on for 2 hours yet? Ish. Alabama college football. Oh yeah, I don't care. Okay. All right, what can we do against an Apocalypse Fizz team? Are Annihilators any good in war? Are we gonna find out for no reason because we're bored? Maybe. First, thank you for doing war. That was really magnanimous of you. Second, when do you get the Mimosa redemption? Ooh. Again, sorry. Orange juice and champagne? We could plan on that some Saturday morning. There's some people who love it when I drink, and there's some people who hate it when I drink. So I'd have to probably let people know, like, hey guys, we're gonna get sloppy. Like, I know Hefe is just begging me to get drunk, despite the fact that I don't think he realizes that technically he can ask me to drink literally right now, and he just refuses to do so. He always like bitches and moans about how I don't have it as a redemption anymore, but it absolutely is. But then there's other people who like hate it when I drink on stream, so I don't know. Mute that. Let's just make sure it actually is working. Yeah, there it is. Because D Marin does it every single fucking stream. He even hit me twice today already. We're already 2 shots deep. That's not drinking, that's enjoying life. I accept. I'm here for life enjoyment. I just started to follow you, but I have fun with your videos. Gotta go. Have a good day. Oh, thank you, Dante. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. We do this over on Twitch and on YouTube, technically on Kick, but wherever you prefer to watch it, it will be there for you. Looks like you're on YouTube, so make sure you hit the subscribe button while you're over there, and the like button actually helps out more than you think it does. So thank you very much. Hope you have a wonderful day. We'll see you next time. I want to figure out how to make each channel point redemption to be sized different. I think so. You use Trigger Fire, right? I haven't used Trigger Fire in a minute. I didn't like it that much, but it shouldn't be that hard to do. I use StreamerBot. it's more intense. Like it's a little bit harder to figure out the first time, but there's really, really good videos out there on it. And once you get it set up, it's kind of amazing. Hi, with Elf of Light, how do I keep Sasquatch with defense up so my team gets plus 100% damage in raids? Honest to God, I hit Sim in raid every single time. I realize that is not a good answer, and I totally understand if you're like, F this guy, but I couldn't tell you 100% off the top of my head. My Alpha Flight has been simmable since like day 2, and I have not, I don't even know what those raids look like, to be perfectly honest. It's just sim, move on, sim, move on, sim, move on. Am I terrible at this? Absolutely. Doolum, Dorky Dad, Updog, like these guys are all fucking brilliant at the game. They can absolutely help you out with questions like that. I appreciate you stopping by. Hope you stick around. Hope you have fun. But the super deep technical questions, I will usually not have a great answer for you, unfortunately. Your fan base was built on you getting sloppy. He needs to turn his main card and wear a dress for mimosas. Ouch. Plus, you're a happy drunk, so it's fun. That is not true. Dan is French. He doesn't have a man card. Again, not French. He's happy when, yes. You're happily married. You don't have a man card. Happy wife, happy life. Good enough for me. Oh, when he's not playing MSF. I understood. All right, I'm gonna take a quick gander because I think it's actually really easy to do, but I haven't played around with Trigger Fire very often. Trigger Fire. Do I even still have an account? Probably. Oh, you just log in with Twitch. There we go. No image triggers yet. All right, let's just create one super quickly. Command name. Fun. Select an image. Do we have videos? Yeah, we still got our videos here. So let's say we want to do this damn one, right? So we'll click that. I don't want to trash it. I want to work it. How do I download? No, what the fuck? Use it. Select image. What am I missing? Why isn't it just picture-in-picture download?
Damn!
Oh, because I'm an idiot. Cool. All right, so we got a couple already ready to go. So let's just turn those on. And then you should be able to edit them. Yeah, so you can change the size here and the position here. So just take random position off and put in the position. You need to figure out your X and Y. You'll have to play around with it a little bit. But you can change the size of them and the position of them, and then you just like test them and see how they go. It really shouldn't be that hard for you. It'll take a little bit of work to figure out the X and the Y, but once you get that, you're kind of laughing. But anyways, I don't use Trigger Fire, so. It wasn't making a name. I was on image. I needed to move over to video. No worries, Hefe. Good luck. I like what you're doing with your stream, and I like that you're trying to improve it. There's some people, naming no names, who just like set up a camera and moved on with their life, and I'm like, come on, guys. You can do better. I have issues on this stream, don't get me wrong, but most of them is because I'm trying new things constantly and seeing what works and what doesn't work. For instance, I just did new stuff on my, like when I'm playing like an actual video game and you want to see what's going on in the video game, so we jump over to like this screen. I'm constantly changing Yeah, okay. I'm constantly changing what the alerts look like because I'm not quite happy with them yet. So like if somebody hits follow right now, in fact, could somebody hit follow right now just to see if it actually works properly? Like somebody who hasn't already hit the follow button. Don't unfollow, but just like if somebody out there who isn't already following can hit follow, I'd love to see if the actual alert works properly and what it looks like. Don't judge their princess, Frenchie. Oh, come on. You're close. Wait. Thanks, Corvus. Yeah, see those little hearts in the background? Super subtle, kind of cool. Music might be a little bit loud still. I might have to work on that a bit, but overall, not bad. Something a little different. I like how you unfollowed and followed just to see it happen, but I appreciate it regardless. At least I'm assuming that's what you did. I'm positive you've been around for longer than that. How it only works one time? It's probably on purpose so that Twitch, like, because Twitch probably knows that people will try and do that and just like spam the alerts. So it probably does that so you can't do it like over and over and over and over again. What would be a good fifth here that we're not gonna, do we even need a fifth here? We're already like way overpowered for them. Is an apocalypse though. Who is someone we're not gonna miss on another team? I don't think we're gonna miss Scientist Supreme, but I think she's also not gonna bring anything to this team that we want. I don't think we'll miss Rogue. She doesn't really have a home. You're right about Lady Deathstrike. We could absolutely bring her in and just try for funsies. I was just thinking I might save Lady Deathstrike for Weapon X in case we run into a second one of these teams and we have that team ready to go. Mephisto. God damn it, real life. I don't have him. Stop taunting me. You son of a bitch. I actually, a Corvus, I don't know, can you even hit the follow button again, even if it doesn't trigger anything? Because like I'm actually legitimately down a follower now, and I'm wondering if that's you because you left and came back, or what's going on there. Maybe somebody else is just like, F this guy, who knows? Oh, Walmart.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Appreciate you. That's why I don't stream. I can't figure out computers. I run from them like French from a bath. God, I'm not even French. Although I'll admit when I said French, it did kind of have a little bit of an accent there. I'll give you that. Don't kill this guy before he even does his thing. Let my team do stuff. Not the surfer. I wasn't even thinking, but this should clear all their charges, shouldn't it? That should be pretty good for us. Or is that only in arena? Nope, all their charges. Love it. Not that it did enough damage to matter. Considering how overpowered we are doing absolutely fucking nothing this match. Stuck behind the taunts. We have to go here. Can one gladiator do what 4 annihilators couldn't? I doubt it. They're brutally slow in this game mode. Wow. That was embarrassing. But I don't care. We're moving on. I did a short stream earlier, 500 plus views in 2 hours. I need to stop just streaming on Twitch because I want to listen to DMCA music. Need to stop just. Yeah, Dadpool, I don't know what it is exactly. You are killing it in the short streams. I've tried it a couple of times and I get like 7 views. And I'm like, I don't think this is worth my time. Because it's just a little bit annoying to set up for the streams. I know that it's not terribly hard. It's just frustrating. Get off the screen. But I mean, 500 views in 2 hours is fucking incredible. That's why I don't stream. I can't figure out computers. Thank you for follow. Hey, let's not bring my mom into this. My favorite thing I like doing is anyone who follows and chats with me a lot, I make them their own channel redemption. I mean, that's great when you've got like 20 followers, but if you start actually getting serious numbers, that gets tough. But I mean, screw Twitch, get them 12 views, boy. Need to change my music on my intro, Hefe. Yes, sir. Done shooting myself in the foot. So wait a second. When you're streaming on Twitch, are you not streaming on Shorts at the same time? I assumed you were streaming on all of them at once. Are you streaming on Twitch and then streaming on other things at a different, separate time frame? That's crazy. When you said roulette earlier, you pronounced it with a French accent. You're French. Roulette. Is this gonna be one of those things where you're gonna tell me it's pronounced like Rowlet? It's pronounced Rowlet or something. It's roulette. I've only ever heard it pronounced that way. Considering characters like LDS and Supreme are hitting over 1 million, do you think we see up to 2 million on a character like Professor X, considering how strong new stats are going? I think it'll happen. I don't know if it'll happen as quickly as Professor Xavier. Doesn't answer your question, but all the Annihilators are over 1 million. Deadpool is the GOAT, that's why. Don't think I'm playing Fortnite today. I am all in on football today. No, not if I'm listening to music. So that's the problem I have, is because I use Restream. Like if I was just streaming to Twitch, then I could turn off the music so that it would go out to you live, but it wouldn't go out on the VOD. And then I would have, I mean, I could potentially still get a live copyright brand, but it's way less likely considering how small the channel is. So that's what I'm going to do on the anniversary. I'm probably only going to stream to Twitch so that I can have actual music playing for 24 hours. But because I use Restream, that's not an option. So when I stream to Kick and YouTube, it'll have the actual music going out and I will get copyright banned and stuff like that. So it's just like, stay away from it. But I honestly, I thought you were streaming to both all the time. I didn't realize you were only ever streaming to Twitch ever. Roulette the first time? Russian roulette? Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, I can see myself doing it that way. Russian roulette. I don't know if that's French, even, to be perfectly honest, but yeah, I can see how you would get there. All right, we messed this one up. How do we bring it in and make it work properly? Can we do Weapon X now that Lady Deathstrike's significantly bigger? Because I think I think Omega Red we just took to Gear Tier 19. Yeah, so he's huge. She's actually bigger. He's shit, but whatever. And I guess she'll be shit too. Actually, he's pretty shit now too. It's funny. That's a DD6 character. That's a DD7 character. Like, look at the fucking difference. Sure, there's a diamond, whatever, but like, he's Gear Tier 18, Gear Tier 19, and he's okay, maybe not double, but pretty freaking high. She's Gear Tier 18, and she's almost double. Actually, she might be exactly double. Well, not exactly, but pretty fucking close. Apox did do his ultimate, yes. So we could bring in Weapon X. No. X-23, because she's technically part of this team. But she's also absolute dog trash, so I don't think that's actually going to help anybody. Oh man, she's so bad. Now, that said, they are exhausted and we're bigger than they are. But I still think we can just do better than these two. Gladiator's gonna be my first G19. Feels weird putting all the gear on a 3 yellow, 3 red character. That's fair, but he's gonna be good for a long time, I feel like. The arena characters generally last for a good long time, so you should be fine. Matt in the Hat, thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciated it. We are getting damn close to 500. I think most people in chat are people I recognize, so I doubt there's many new people out there. But if you haven't hit the follow button and you're willing to, if you're enjoying this content, I guess I should say, not if you're willing to, if you're enjoying this, feel free to hit that button. It does help out. If you're on YouTube, hit subscribe. And if you're, never mind. If you're an Amazon Prime subscriber, then you get a free Twitch Prime subscription. You don't have to use it here. We've got lots of great content creators in the chat at the moment, including Cleaning Agent and El Jefe and Dadpool Games. So feel free to give it to whoever you like the best. Just make sure that you're using it. Don't just let it sit there and collect money for Bezos unnecessarily. Give it to somebody. I guarantee you they're going to appreciate it more than he will. I played MSF for 2 years, wanted to see what the MSF content on Twitch looked like. It looks a lot better than this usually. Congratulations, you found the worst MSF channel. Damn, 500, remember when you had less than 50. Were you around that early? Like, were you, Hefe, were you legitimately following me when I was just on YouTube and not on Twitch at all? God damn this freaking Apocalypse. Can we at least get rid of the rest of the team? He's a striker, so let's go for Apocalypse on this one. Get the double tap. Alright, we got our 2 strongest characters left. Got them down to just the 2. Apocalypse is actually starting to take some damage. Perfect. Okay, I don't think this guy holds up at all. I need food. Give that sub to Monguli. He's one of the best streamers. I appreciate that, Hefe. I appreciate you lying to me. Lying for me. It's a great community. Even Dan has his moments. Ouch. Fucking Will. I guess that's fair. I took some shots at you the other night, but... I was too. Don't have much of a life. That's not fair. You can follow me for a long time and have a life. They're not mutually exclusive. It's hard, but it's not mutually exclusive. The only team I have that I think could even have a chance here is going to be Superior 6. But are they going to be able to beat a boosted team this high? I don't know. I don't think any of my Superior 6 are red. No, that's not true. Vulture's red. And maybe Lizard. Yeah, Vulture and Lizard are red. Oh, and Craven. Okay, actually, we got a couple of reds. But are they going to be able to beat this team? Do we switch Vulture out for the chatty box? Get the bonuses from him. Superior 6 does bad punching up into Spider Society in my experience. I mean, it's the tiniest punch down, but I hear what you're saying. Luckily, he's not red. If he was red, that'd probably be a deal breaker. I still think this is probably bad. So maybe we actually swap out somebody for like an APOC or something nasty. Something like that. I started watching when he limped into the rejects. He was speaking French and felt all out of place. Fuck you. You're welcome. It's the last nice thing I'm going to say about you for the rest of the year. I doubt it. I appreciate it, but I doubt it. So I tried to take advantage, make him all feel comfortable. I remember way back in the day when he went by Frenchy Dan and wore a flannel and a beret. Especially if you get Apox all turned off, that'll pretty much be GG's. We're gonna give it a shot. Oh no, we suck again! Ho ho ho! I don't think I have any like Frenchy hats or anything like that. Anything I can make myself appear more French. I mean, I could wave a white flag. Does that make me look Frencher? Let's go for you. Let's flip it. I think, yeah, good job for clipping that. That's actually a good call. The Frenchman's is fair, fair. This isn't gonna do. Okay. Let's just do that. Probably shouldn't have gone with Lizard's ultimate, and then we could have flipped all their negatives instead of just disbanding them, but they're all... Oh, nice. Okay, I'm glad that he's dead. That's actually pretty good for us. We can't go after the healer, unfortunately. I keep hearing rumors that Dan's actually French. Will you win some damn war attacks so I have to carry you less? No! You should know how this works. We've been alliance mates for like a year and a half at this point. Guy Laponte is a spirit animal. I should start retreating from war attacks in game. That won't make it suspicious. What war rank are you, my last? Currently 1700. Whoop. $597. Not bad.
Hey, that's pretty good.
My alliance is good at war, and they just kind of drag me along. Is there a good attack into this that isn't like the out of time team? 'Cause I'm pretty sure I have out of time on defense for some reason. Yeah, okay. Can we go Mercs? Does Mercs work well here? Four of the Mercs. I mean, that probably will be what does it, if anything. Grow tired of the callouts for Monguli to get his war attacks in. Hey, they're not even talking to you, Faust, and you're sick of it. Imagine how I feel. People just constantly bugging me. Hey, did you get your war attacks in? It's fucking Tuesday. There isn't a war. Leave me alone. Could be more if he helped more. You're not wrong. I just don't care enough. Or a multi-year attack arena. And I'm not in the alliance anymore. That M4M team hurts. Truth must not be a Canadian alliance. They're good in war. Hey, Bubba Hotep. This might bite me in the ass real hard, but do me a favor. Tell me what war the Canadians lost. I'm super curious. Which war did we lose? I'd love to know. Yeah. I just don't know how they do in this specific attack. The war on drugs. Whoop. The war against not violating the Geneva Convention. In fairness, the Geneva Convention didn't exist when we did all that horrible shit. So we didn't violate it. We just gave you a reason to create it. It's different. It's not the same thing at all. Was there a war you entered that the US didn't? I mean, we entered wars before you guys did. Like, we joined World War II pretty much when it started, and you guys joined when it was convenient. I don't know why the fuck I'm going so hard against you guys right now. Oh, Christ. You guys joined because you got attacked. You were totally fine with us losing it when it didn't bother you. It wasn't until somebody pissed you off that you joined. Come back? Good. Ooh, okay, he's not coming back. Oh, we can't help it. All right, he's down. The rest of the team's pretty low. I think this is actually going to work out just fine. Pretty much carried entirely on the back of Old Man Logan, which was entirely predictable. Let's go. Beautiful. Logan on Logan action. Hot. Don't mess with our boats. I'll be doing a war against Imanguli's anti-American stream. Looks like Dan will never see 500 followers. All of his American fans just marched out. Ooh, I mean, you're probably not wrong. 6 strap for growing the channel. You're not. Yeah. Okay. I like how this channel, this episode or whatever, fucking this stream started off as a, hey, we're gonna do a charity event. Come help by joining money and like give money to this charity, and it's ended up with like, fuck America. You guys suck. Rah, war. Which, by the way, is not at all what I've said this entire time. But I just like bugging Hefe. The rest of you are just like collateral damage. Oh God, no. I can delete that clip. Yeah, this is the one time you're actually clipping things on the channel, Hefe. Son of a bitch. You're beating us in war. We're 7-13. Nice. All I'm hearing is jealousy because someone isn't in the Commonwealth Games. You should rename your stream to that for science. Not a bad strategy, Ultimate Chaos. Just like fake it. There goes Dan's name on the no-fly list. Oh, God. Start your stream, Hefe. I need something new to casually listen to. Dan should know better. I thought he did. As I read that out, Zero Cool just started streaming. And I was like, oh shit, he actually did just start. Dan should know better. Just quietly burn their White House down and never look back like a badass. I'm just picturing myself like slowly walking away in the distance, the White House burning in the background. Cautionary tale being raised on poutine. After yesterday, how do I get plotted to the no-fly list? No one suspects the guy holding the wooden torch. Who did this? It's a mystery to everyone. All right, Pegasus should be able to crush this, right? I think so. This is taking way too long. Wasn't even looking at the screen, but we're not dead yet. Although we're not doing great. Damn, I was hoping that would get rid of the Colleen. One sec. Sorry about that. Do you have this fire? No, it's this thing to see it. Sir, it's 10 a.m. Ooh, it's 11:50. We can actually go do Shattered Dimension. Let's go hit Sim 38 times. Woo! Whatever, it's not war. I'll take it. Dan's anti-American saw it here first. That's not true. I mean, it's fun for a joke, but it's not true at all. Neither am I French. In fact, those two might go hand in hand, but I'm pumped. But someone said Dan hates freedom and once shot a bald eagle. Ooh. I appreciate you guys trying to burn the stream down as hard as possible. I like that we started the stream trying to do something for a good cause, and now we're just like lighting the whole thing up. Pour some gas on it, it's done. I am being recommended a channel called Dan's Gaming. Seems much more American friendly. Don't know what that is. First, Hemmings, Oh Canada. It's true, I saw it. 10 minutes till football starts, not soccer. Finish your war tax or I'll
I
spam
hear Dan pinches babies and mugs old ladies.
Guilty. I mean, in fairness, the babies had it coming, and I don't even remember what you said I did to old ladies, but I'm just going to assume it was true too. Mugs, I think? Yeah. I mean, they've got the best loot. All right, so what I'm going to do... Midnight. I hate to do this because it sounds kind of self-serving. Can you cheer me 1 bit right now? I want to see the time elapse from when it shows up on screen to when I actually hear the voice, and then I'm going to put a delay on it showing up on screen. Cool? I know I'm robbing you for that 1 penny, but
Testing.
so about 5 seconds. Okay, so let's head over to Stream Elements. Thank you, by the way. Appreciate you. Alerts, Stream Elements. Where are the pets? Haven't seen the pigs in a while. The pigs are in the other room. We could absolutely grab one. I turned it off as an alert because I don't know how much they like getting picked up and brought on stream, and it was just one of those like, I don't want to disturb them multiple times a day. I don't know. Wapo fucking loved them. When he was around, he would do it constantly, and it's just like, maybe we should turn this down a little bit. Okay, is it? I think it's the alert box. No. Nope. Cancel. Sorry, I don't play with this all that often. Basically. No, this is the wrong one. I'm in the wrong one. Get it. Yes, leave. You know what? I'm dumb. I can literally look over here and find out what it is. Or not. Oh, no, actually, you know what? I'm dumb. That was the right one. I've got it in 2 different locations. That's the problem. Okay, so basic alert setting. Let's do, I think it's cheers. I'm not. Why you gotta be like that? We'll get it figured out. It's fine. It'll just take a second. TTS setting. Enter animation duration, exit animation duration, enter animation. Text appearance delay. Can I not change how long it takes? Like, can I not set up a delay for the animation to start? I really thought I'd be able to change. I mean, I could just turn this off. That's actually not a bad idea either. Because I don't really need this to show up. Because it says something on screen. So let's just actually, maybe just do that. Maybe just get rid of the video entirely. And then that way it'll still pop up. I think that should work. Where are the pets? Just making sure they're still alive. The French eat them things. Do they? Is that what they're known for? I would think. I mean, not to get super racist, I would have thought Chinese, if anything. Like, that's the stereotype I hear more often than French. Cocotte Deluxe. You know what, Hotep? I'm not even gonna lie. Like, you can kind of tell me what to do on the stream. So if that's one of the ones you want, like, because I think so. One of the things I'm planning on doing is having like a roulette wheel, and every hour I'll spin it. So obviously, the more you donate, the longer I'm going to be on. So the more things on the wheel will get hit. One of them is going to be karaoke. So if you want "Proud to Be an American" to be the karaoke song, that could very well happen. I have no idea where the heck I'm going to find an Old Glory. Like I don't have an American. Sorry, Old Glory is the name of your flag, right? That's I assume. When you say wave Old Glory, I'm assuming that's what you're saying, is like wave an American flag around. I don't think I have an American flag anywhere. I would be shocked if I do. But I got a Canadian flag at arm's reach, because fuck yeah. Oh, I wasn't even looking. Were we getting the rewards? I didn't even pay attention. I'm not just... recite the Pledge of Allegiance. Yes, Old Glory is our flag. I mean, I'd have to look it up. We pledge allegiance to our flag, the United States of America, in which it stands, all nations under God. Is there more? I'm assuming there's more. Was even that right? Was I even fucking close? I have no idea. Honestly, I think I got that much from an Eminem song. Fail. Yeah, probably. Not my fucking Pledge of Allegiance. Oh shit, you know more about it than I do. Okay, so we are getting the rewards. Cool. We have so much stuff to record, and I'm just enjoying hanging out with chat. You guys are gonna keep me on here all fucking day. I haven't done the weekly blog. I haven't finished my war attacks. I haven't done the ad for the charity event. Is this a new Glory? I always wondered when things like old or new. I have to see. Where's Old Zealand? Interesting. Because, like, New York, I understand where York is. New Jersey, I know where Jersey is. New Mexico, I know where Mexico is. I've never thought of New Zealand. I have no fucking idea where Zealand is. To Google. You legitimately stumped me there. Where was Zealand? Denmark. Interesting. The island of Zealand and the Danish Straits between Denmark and Sweden. Huh. I legitimately just learned something. Connecting the Baltic Sea on the right and the Atlantic Ocean, Zealand is the most populous Danish island. It is irregularly shaped. Is there any island that's regularly shaped? What is the regular shape of an island? And is north of the islands of Lolland, Falster, and Maud. Huh. Cool. We learned something together, chat. Yay, us. Where is Guinea? Good question. I have no idea. That's a Q. G-U-I-N-N-E. Boom. Guinea, country of Western Africa. Is that still a country? I had no idea if that's still a thing. Sierra Leone. What is Guinea called now? There we go. People's Revolutionary Republic of Guinea. Is it honestly still called Guinea? Huh. Look at us learning geography. Close, buddy. Good for you. White America. Gotta love Eminem. Though that seemed a tad racist now. We perfected it down here in Louisiana. The Cajun actually emigrated from Canada for the most part. It's truly Pledge of wait, what did I do wrong there? Is it not the Pledge of Allegiance? Is it called something else? Fucking Hotep coming in with the good questions. See, I don't think it's Newfoundland. I think it's Newfoundland, right? Like it's one word. So I don't know if it's gonna have a original. You've got better pigs than Guinea. Speaking of which, I gotta run to the washroom. I'll be right back. You guys can watch this sim out for the next, I don't know, 8 seconds. I don't think it's gonna take very long.
Newfoundland. That's just lazy naming.
Newfoundland. It's not Newfoundland. It's not 3 words. It's not even 2. It's just 1 word. Oh goddamn! Now I have to hit more buttons. Damn you, keeping me from my washroom. It looks a little bit different there with the cropping. I'll give you that, but I still don't think it looks bad. It doesn't bother me nearly as much as the Wolverine and the Thanos ones do. I'll definitely say that. And hey, that actually worked. You said something, and I didn't hear a fart noise, and I didn't get like something off the corner of my eye. Like I actually was surprised when you said something. Fucking progress. Go team. And then that happened. Whatever that was. Maybe you said it right. Okay, one sec. Now it's playing. Newfoundland. I like it. That's probably the best one I've heard for why it's called that. Hey, Noof. Mr. Unland, can you come over here? Go find me a piece of land. I mean, Chuck's kind of a fucking genius. Let's be real. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it, Hotep. Hefe might still be around and clip it. I mean, there's warriors everywhere. Most people in the game are warriors of some kind. Except for maybe like Night Nurse and Scientist Supreme. All right. Well, while we're mindlessly hitting the sim button, let's figure out, because I do want to make an ad. I don't know why my brother's still not here. He said he'd be here freaking an hour ago. Nothing going on there. Hey, Sharky. Welcome to the Discord, bud. Good to have you here. If you're still in chat, feel free to head to the roles section and let me know what you're interested in so that I can tag you appropriately. And honestly, anybody who's in my Discord, feel free to go do that if you haven't already. Warriors are playing Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? Yeah, unfortunately, another one I've never seen. Oh, unless you're talking about the whole don't know where my brother is. In which case, good call. That's fair. All right. Let's see. Let's open up a new text document. New text document? Oh. Probably do this on a separate window. This doesn't need to be the main thing you guys are looking at. And then you can keep watching this boring nonsense. Actually, I wonder how my baby account can do at this. Do you think they can even get in the door? Stop it. You're so slow. Nope. Can't even get in the door. Fair enough. Oh, wait. No. Never mind. It's in here. Haha. Nope. Oh, well. All right. So what do we want to talk about as far as the commercial goes? We want to talk about the date, obviously. 4th, starting at 6 p.m. and going for 4 hours. So I just bring up the Discord, as I've got it pretty much all written down over there. Actually, you know what? The announcement message I put on Twitch is actually pretty good. It's just something to read as long as I can talk and not just read. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to figure out what the actual name is of the charity. I know what I want it to go to. I just want to make sure I've got the actual proper name. Yeah, it is the Canadian Alzheimer's Society. Okay. Canadian Society, Alzheimer's Society of Canada. Same thing. Later, sir. It's time to start my wife's football weekend widow. I hope you continue to bring joy to these bots. Ouch. Have a good one in real life. Appreciate you being here and hanging out for as long as you did. I'm assuming if you're taking off, we're probably going to lose quite a few people to watch some footballs, but hope whatever team you're cheering for does well for you. And we will catch you when we are next live, hopefully, maybe. We'll see. Cheers, bud. All right, launch. Fight. Alzheimer's Society of Canada, Canadian Alzheimer's Society, pretty much interchangeable. It's fine. Canadian Alzheimer's Society on what? My grandfather also. Supportive. Ideally, I would like to use $2,000 to the charity. Additional insight. Okay, so I'll leave that part out because that doesn't really have to do with this. Thank you for helping me out. First off, every cent I make on this stream is going to go towards charity, so ads will be on and turned up to 3 minutes every hour. This gives you a better pickup percentage. If you don't want to see them, then subscribe to the stream. Description 4 hours. Love yourself. Okay. Over 25 subs, cumulative. Extends the stream by one. Every $100 in donations, cumulative. Okay. All right, so every 25 subs cumulative, not just individually, will extend the stream by 1 hour. Again, all for charity. Every $100 in donations, again, cumulative, extends the stream by 1 hour. So it's going to start off as a 4-hour stream. It can go as high as 24 hours, depending on how much people are willing to donate, how generous you're willing to be. As far as individual donations, $10, I will slap myself to try and stay awake. This is only available from midnight until the end of the stream. $15, I will permanent marker your name on my body somewhere not Bikini Zone. Every $25 donation, you tell me what you want to do, and I'll do my best to make it into a channel redemption point that will stay live for at least a week. Every $50 donation, pick a lane of my beard and I'll shave it off. So like literally you could just choose one strip and I'll just grab my electric razor and just and that's gone. So I mean, if you want, you can pretty much give me a Hitler mustache. It's kind of terrifying. That probably won't stick around for very long if that is something that happens, is I just don't want that image. You could like give me mutton chops, whatever you want to do. But that's available for one strip of grass per. The $250 donation, shave off an eyebrow. I was more okay with that until I saw how long it takes for eyebrows to grow back. I mean, $250 is a lot of money, and at the same time, like that's gonna be like 3 months that I won't have an eyebrow. So it's like I don't know. That one might be a bridge too far for me. We might have to see how far we go on the day of. Every hour that we're on the air, including the first, I will spin a wheel. And on the wheel, it'll have things along the lines of eat a hot pepper, do a shot of maple syrup, sing karaoke, Draw a tattoo on me. I'm not going to do face. I'm going to do somewhere else. Draw a tattoo on me somewhere that I can't see. Do a movie review or trailer review in some kind of a character doing a silly voice. And then obviously we're open to suggestion because we could potentially need as many as 24 of those. So we'll need something there to do. If we make it to $500, I will get my 12-year-old daughter, I've got 2 of them, to do makeup on me, like to give my face whatever makeup they desire. And we'll keep that on for an hour at absolute minimum. If we make it to $1,000, that means we're pretty much going to be playing all through the night, and that we'll play a horror game in the dark, and I'll put like jump scares on the screen for channel redemption so you can kind of freak me out. If we do $1,500, I'll do the rest of the stream in my Kingpin cosplay. I don't have the jacket yet, which is unfortunate, but I've got the rest of it. And if we make it all the way to $2,000, that means that is the full 24 hours, and we'll spend the last hour of me getting my back waxed, which is gonna suck. What else we doing? I may also choose a new game sponsorship and have that money go towards the campaign as well, so we can spend like an hour or 2 of the stream playing whatever cell phone game we decide to do a sponsorship for, and if you join me in that money goes towards charity. But we might not do that, as chat might just not want to do that. And then I already mentioned it before, but we've also got the hype boss up in the corner, where it'll start off as me, and then if you defeat me as the hype boss by donating or whatever, you become the next boss. And then somebody else try and defeat you, and then they'll become the next boss. And it is cumulative. You don't have to do the entire thing by yourself. You just need to get the final kill, the final point off. And then whoever is the remaining champion of that, I will make a channel redemption point for you, however you decide, whatever you want, and it'll stay live on the channel for 6 months minimum. So you could have something super embarrassing, something really funny, whatever you want, and that'll be over there. What are we gonna do on the stream besides shenanigans? We're gonna do the reading of the weekly blog update live and with all in one take, with you guys doing whatever you want. I won't edit things out, so if you guys have alerts popping up or cheers saying stupid things, as long as it's not like openly racist things or anything like horrendous, it'll all stay on and it'll get uploaded to YouTube, and that'll just be my blog for that week, as ridiculous as it is. We'll see how that goes. We'll also be playing games such as Marvel Strike Force, potentially Fortnite, potentially Hollow Knight, potentially Goose Goose Duck, or what's the other one? The one that started the trend. Oh my god, Among Us. Possibly Hunt if I can get Cleaning Agent, Purple Sticky, or Run 7 to join me. Dead Space looks pretty fucking freaky, and they just came out with an update for it. I never played that. Well, I never beat that game back in the day, so I'm kind of curious to play that one. Could be really scary in the middle of the night. We'll see. And then if my brother other fucking comes online, I want to talk to him about potentially doing a top 5 movies with him on Saturday morning. Probably do something related, like top 5 movies where they have to like raise money or try and like save the rec station or something like that. You know, like how there's all those like teen movies from back in the day where they're like, oh, we need to get this much money in order to keep the town alive or whatever. Something along those lines, something charity related, but that could be fun. I'll be tired out of my mind at that point, I'm sure. And then if anybody has any suggestions for stuff, by all means, throw them out there. Love to hear it. This is me going over the stuff in my mind. I haven't actually started recording the video yet. I'll do that in a second. How much to get my name permanently tattooed over your heart? I'm not gonna lie, I debated getting a tattoo. And as much as I don't love the idea of a subathon, I feel like that would be a subathon thing. So I've got a good friend of mine who is a tattoo artist. He actually did 2 of the tattoos I've got on my body. Where else would you have a tattoo? Never mind. He actually did 2 of my tattoos, but he moved out east. And I haven't really seen him since he moved out there. So what I was thinking, this is like La La Land, right? Like don't take this as anything. If I did a subathon and we raised like an ungodly amount of money, I would fly out to him and get tattooed on air. Either like my logo or like just let him do his own thing, because he's legitimately like award-winning tattoo artist. Like he's fucking phenomenal. Mike Jones Tattoos. I don't think that's actually what he is on Instagram, but like he's really good. So I could like do something like that, but that's not going to be this event, and it definitely will not be your name. So When you do something nice for your wife, can we do a donation price where she shoots you in the rear with a BB gun? No. I did debate. See, the problem is I don't have a way of getting, like, I don't know. I can't think of a way where you guys could do a redemption that would alert my wife and or kids and not me. You know what I mean? Because what I was thinking is my kids desperately want to scare the shit out of me. Like, they try all the time. If I'm up at 2 a.m. playing a really scary game and somebody fucking walks in from behind and jump scares me, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. If there was a way of doing that to be like, hey kids, come wake your father up, that's terrifying. Like, that would be hilarious. I don't know how to do that. If you have an idea of how to make that happen, that'd be amazing. The only thing I can think of is like finding somebody who knows me in real life. Like Dingo knows me in real life. I don't think he's around at the moment. If you contacted him and he contacted like my wife or something, like I'd feel confident giving my wife or my kid's cell phone number to him because I know him in real life, as opposed to giving him to like some random stranger online. No offense to anybody here, but like something like that could be kind of fun. I do have somewhere, here we go. Like, I've got these poppers that I've used multiple times on the stream before when I hit like big goals and stuff like that. Like, if we hit 500, I could let a popper go off, something like that. So like, I debated doing something like that. If we hit a certain number, I'll take a popper to the face and like my kids can blow it off or something. I'm sure they would fucking love that. And you can get like the really, like those, like I had some of those like really big ones before. We could do something like that. That's an option, but it would depend on what time of night it happens, right? Because I'm not going to wake my kids up and be like, hey kids, come downstairs and shoot me in the face on TV. That sounds all kinds of wrong. Amazing idea. Save face with the Americans. Tell them it's subbing to fix Santa's sleigh to get to the American. What? What streamer knows your wife? You could get them to volunteer and we could shoot them a Discord message. No streamer knows my wife. My wife is very anti, well, not like anti being on camera, but like she's not, like it's not like Run 7 and Way Too Raw for You where like she has her own stream or anything like that. Oh man, if you gave your number to me, it would be a mistake. I'd call you at all times of the day. That's why I'm not doing it. That's reason number 1 and 2. All right. Let's see. All right, I'm going to attempt something that has a very high likelihood of not working. But I haven't had this issue in a while, and I feel like it was not a hardware issue. I feel like it was a software issue, so I'm hoping this won't fucking break anything. But they say that motion creates emotion, so I want to do this while standing and walking around. There's a camera I've been looking at for a while that has like a built-in gimbal that can follow you around, so I could actually do like ranty stuff and the camera would follow me. And I got this super long cable for my microphone, so I can carry it around, kind of like, you know, how mobile does. But the first time I tried it, my audio just straight up cut out. So if my audio goes away, please let me know as soon as possible. Other than that, we're gonna try and make this little video happen, because I can't imagine it's all that entertaining to watch me hit fucking sim 39 times in a row. I'm bored of doing it, so I gotta assume you're bored of watching it. So let's talk about this. Bring it onto the main screen. Actually, I don't want to. Oh, whoa. No. Ow, stop that. Okay, first off, turn off the hype boss. And let's go full frontal. And turn off music. All right. Wait, do I have control of my cameras? Okay, so yeah, we're as zoomed out as we're going to be. Probably have to raise, well, definitely we'll have to raise it up a little bit, so I'm not just doing the entire video while you're looking at my chest and groin. Although I'm sure Hefe would love that. Oh. I've never done this before. I have no idea how this is going to go. Could be awful. Why is my camera cutting out there for a second? All right. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Camera still working. Okay, why is the frame rate sucking so hard though? Weird. Okay. Cut out for a second there. Seems to be okay now. Can you hear? I mean, I can see the bar moving. I'm assuming you can all hear me just fine here. And we can always crop it in post to make it look a little bit better. The light reflected off your head. Now we're blind. Piss off. All right, let's... I don't know, feels weird. Feels like the... Here, I'm going to try something with the camera. 1 second. Bear with me. I apologize. Camera cable might not be long enough. That's a shitty camera positioning. All right. Idea number 2. 1 second. I appreciate you all for bearing with me. I have a tripod around here somewhere. Giggity. Seriously, where? Ah, there it is. All right, so let's try this. Jesus. Oh, come on. Give me like 2 more inches. That's what she said. I know. You're all very hilarious. There we go. Okay. Okay, I love the camera angle more. I wish it wasn't quite the ceiling as high, but so be it. That was English, I promise. That was... Okay, let's tone you down a little bit. Just went right back to where it was. It's so cockeyed. Not bad. I wish it didn't look like the shelf was on such a weird angle in the background. I don't know how to... Like, everything looks like it's flat, and yet that shelf in the background looks like it's on a serious angle. Let's see if I can get rid of that bar. Just go down like half an inch more. Tiniest bit of green screen, so be it. Here we go. Now we'll do this. Okay, you can hear me okay, hopefully. Hello, everybody. Football time. See you later, Hefe. Appreciate you hanging out. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Mongoolie Show. This October 4th, we're going to be celebrating my anniversary bash. This is going to be my second annual one ever. Last year, we had Run 7 and a couple other guests on the show. Nope. Loud and clear? Awesome. Hey, Kingster. Good to see you, bud. Good to see you here. Sorry, I've never, ever done one where I'm actually standing like this. It just feels super weird, but I like the idea of being able to actually move around and whatnot. No, that's kind of shit you got to pay for on the anniversary, ironically. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Mongoolie. Nope. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Mongoolie Show. This October 4th, we're going to be celebrating our second ever annual anniversary bash. Now, what the hell is an anniversary? Well, that's going to be my first anniversary on Twitch, my second anniversary on YouTube, and my fourth anniversary. Well, 40. No, that's wrong. Now, what the... Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Mongoolie Show. This October 4th, I'm going to be celebrating my second annual anniversary bash. Now, what the hell is an anniversary? Well, that's my 42nd year on this planet, my second year on YouTube, and my first year on Twitch, all rolled into one big party, and I decided we're going to host a charity event. Now, all of the money proceeded on this event is going to go towards the Canadian Alzheimer's Society. My grandfather had Alzheimer's actually really, really badly. He was very sick with it by the end. And unfortunately, it is a genetic disease. So as my father gets older, I'm getting a little bit worried about him. And if I'm being super selfish, because it's genetic, I could suffer from this down the road at some point. So this is a cause that's very close to my heart and something I'd love to help support in any way that I can. And I'd love to reach out to you guys and see if we can donate a ton of money towards this great cause. Now, the event is going to start on October 4th at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and it's going to be scheduled to go for 4 hours. No matter what, that's the minimum amount of time, well, family emergency aside, that's the minimum amount of time that's going to happen. But depending on how much you're willing to donate, that could be raised as much as 24 hours, taking me all the way till 6 p.m. on October the 5th. Now, how can you donate that money and how can you generate the revenue so that we can keep streaming and do all these kind of ridiculous things? Well, here's a couple of options. Okay, so that at least got us to there. We can easily cut at that point if we have to. Did we say everything in the opening that we need to? I think we pretty much nailed it. We're running a charity event for the Canadian Alzheimer's Society on the 4th, blah, 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 blah. Got the date, got the time, got the size. Yeah, I think we're good for that. All right, now, first off, this event is for charity. So every single cent that we make is going towards the Alzheimer's Society. So we're only going to be broadcasting this on Twitch. So if you're watching this on YouTube right now, you have to head over to twitch.tv/The Mongoolie Show. Hit that follow button so you know when it happens. That's going to help out immensely. But don't subscribe just yet. Save those subscriptions until October 4th, especially if you're using Amazon Prime, because you will not get those back in time. So you need to make sure you save those, wait for the 4th, and then donate on that day. Now, once you're over at twitch.com, you can, no, sorry, that's crap. Now, the reason we're only going to do it on Twitch instead of branching out to try and get it on like Kick, YouTube, stuff like that, is if I'm going to be streaming for 24 hours, I'm going to need to be listening to better music than the stuff I normally do. And the only way I can do that without getting hit with red flags is to do it on Twitch. So that's why we're doing it over there. Now, secondly, there's not going to be any drinking on this stream. So if you're used to coming over and donating and like being like, let's get them sloppy, not this time around. I'm going to be super tired as is. We don't need to add that to it. And there are some people who don't like that. And I want to And there's some people who don't like that, and I want to try and bring in as many people as I possibly can for this stream, so there will be no alcohol. So that's point number 1. No, that wasn't. That was point number 2, but whatever. All right, first and foremost, this event is going to be live over at twitch.tv/The Mongoolie Show. I'm not going to be broadcasting this on YouTube. So you're going to have to head over there and hit the follow button, but don't subscribe just yet. Save that money for October the 4th so that it goes to charity. And if you're an Amazon Prime subscriber, you can subscribe for free, but again, not until October 4th, because you can only do that once a month, and probably by the time you're seeing this, there won't be enough time in between. So save those Prime subscriptions, use them on October 4th. It's greatly appreciated. But for right now, head over there and hit that follow button if you haven't already, so you know when we go live. Now, just to get it out of the way, this stream will not have any alcohol in it. I know that that's kind of one of the things I'm famous for, but there's some people who don't like it, and I don't want to scare them off. And honestly, if I'm going for 24 hours, if we do raise enough money to get that far, I do not want to be drunk in the first hour and then pass out at midnight. That just doesn't seem like it's going to be a good idea for anybody. So no alcohol on this stream. You're welcome, or I'm sorry, depending on how you feel about that. Can we drink? Absolutely. You get smashed all you want. That's fine. All right, now let's scroll down a little bit. All right, so as I mentioned, it's going to be a 4-hour stream. All right, so as I mentioned, it's going to be a 4-hour stream. If you want it to go longer than that, what you're going to want to do is either subscribe or donate money to the charity. Now, every $100 that gets donated, I'll push the event 1 extra hour, or every 25 subscriptions that gets donated, I'll make it 1 hour longer. Now, those are cumulative. You don't need to donate all of that money yourself in one go. You just need to have that happen. We need to hit those goals over the time for it to happen. As soon as we hit a time barrier, I am ending the stream right away. So if we get enough donations to get to 5 hours and we make it to 5 hours and 1 minute, done. It's over right then and there. I'm just going to shut her right down. So we need to make sure that we're keeping the donations going to keep the stream going up to 24 hours. Now, what can you going to get from those donations? Now, what are you going to get for those donations? Well, first off, every hour on the hour, starting with the first one, I'm going to have a wheel that I'm going to spin. And on that wheel are going to be some ridiculous things like maybe eat a hot pepper, take a shot of maple syrup, sing karaoke, just do some silly stuff like that. So that's all for free. That's just going to happen for the longer we stay on the air, the more of those I'm going to do. But if you want to donate $10, I will give myself a nice good wake up slap. That'll be available after midnight when I actually start getting tired. If you want to donate $15, I will write your name in permanent marker on my body somewhere, upper body somewhere, just to be safe. And that's, I'm obviously going to stick around for a couple of days. For 15, nope. If you donate $25, you can tell me what to do. I'll make a video of me doing it on the spot, and then we'll make that a channel redemption point, which will be available to you to everybody for the rest of the week. Now, obviously, there's some limitations to what I can do and what I'm willing to do, but for the most part, that's going to be a fun little thing that people can redeem throughout the rest of the stream or for the rest of the night. We'll make that we'll make that video right away so that you can get the most benefit out of it during the live stream. For every $50 donation, you can choose a strip of my beard and I will shave it off live right then and there. I'll have my razor right beside me and just gone. So you can make me have chops. You can make me have like a little, you know what I'm trying to say there. Whatever you want to do, but you can have me just cut off one at a time for $50 a piece. Now, I'm not sure about this one. I was going to say for $250, I will shave off an eyebrow, but honestly, I looked at how long it takes for eyebrows to grow back. That one might have to be a little bit more than $250. We'll see how that one goes, but it's not off the table, so that's an option. And because you're seeing this ad ahead of time, feel free to send me a, what is it called? Oh my God. Oh my God. Recommendation? Recommendation isn't the right word. Kind of is. And if you're seeing this ad before the event goes live, obviously, send me a text, leave a comment. Ping my beeper. How old do you think I am? And if you're seeing this ad ahead of time, no. Oh my God. I wish I could think of the word. I hate it when you like have a word in mind and it's just not quite coming to you. Recommendation's good enough, probably. If you have any further recommendations for stuff you'd like to see me do, head over to my Discord. You can leave a comment there or just leave a comment down in the video below and I'll see if it's a good idea. Put it in the... Nope. Wow. Losing it. If you have any other suggestions is the fucking word I was looking for. Oh my God. If you have any other suggestions for stuff that you'd like to see, leave a comment down below or head over to my Discord and you can leave a comment there. I'll be even more likely to see it. I'd love to hear from you and I'm open to a lot of things. So we'll see what kind of stuff you can come up with. If we raise $500, I will have one of my two twins come in on stream and they will give me a makeup, a facial, and that'll stay on live for at least 1 hour. If we make it to $10,000, God, that'd be amazing. If we make it to $1,000, that means we're pretty much staying up all night long. I will play a horror game in the middle of the night. I'll turn off as many of the lights as I can so you can still see me, but it's dark in here. And we'll just see if we can put on some like alerts or something so you can jump scare me and just scare the crap out of me in the middle of the night. That sounds like a fun time. I'm sure at some point my kids are going to try and come in the door behind me and scare the crap out of me too because they hate me like that. If we make it to $1,500, I will do the rest of the stream in my Kingpin cosplay. And if we make it to $2,000, which is the goal, that means that I'm going to do the full 24 hours. The final hour of stream, you will get to watch my wife wax my back live on air. I don't know why you'd want to see that, but you know, some of you guys are just masochists. So that's on the agenda as well. On top of all that, we're going to have something in the top corner called a hype boss. Now, what that means is every time you donate or give a money or sub or anything, cheer, it takes a little bit of the life bar away. The first boss will be myself, and once I'm defeated, whoever gets the final blow becomes the next boss. And then they have to get defeated and goes on like that. Whoever is the last man standing, the final hype boss, when the stream ends, whenever the stream ends, is going to get a special prize where they're going to, again, tell me what they want as a channel redemption point, anything they want, again, as long as it doesn't get me banned on Twitch or it's not illegal or cause permanent damage. And that'll be a channel redemption on my channel for 6 months. Do with that what you will. I think that's kind of fun. We'll see. Now, as far as games we're going to be playing, other than the shenanigans we do, first off, we're going to read the weekly blog. Maybe not first off, but at some point, we're going to read the weekly blog with all redemptions and stuff on screen. So you guys can just spam the screen while I'm trying to read this thing. We'll do as minimal amount of edits as humanly possible. Obviously, if you say something horrendous on screen, we'll have to edit that out. But other than that, pretty much whatever you do goes, and that'll be what gets uploaded to YouTube Live. Just for some random person to stumble on and be like, what the hell is going on here? For games, we'll play Marvel Strike Force. We'll probably play some Fortnite. We'll probably play some Hollow Knight. There's a good chance of playing something like Goose Goose Duck or Among Us with audience members. Maybe some Hunt if I can get Run 7 or Cleaning Agent or Purple Sticky or somebody like that to join me. And then in the middle of the night, I'm planning on playing Dead Space, as that is a freaky game and it just got a brand new update a little while ago and it looks gorgeous. So if we play that middle of the night, I'm sure it'll scare the crap out of me, and you can too if we make it that long. So again, if you got any suggestions for what you'd like to say, leave them down in the comments below so we know when they're going to happen. Other than that, I hope to see you October 4th, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And let's try and make this the best event we possibly can because it's all going towards an amazing cause. Good night, everybody. All right. Did I leave anything out? Was there anything missing there that I should do or add or say that I didn't, that I forgot about? Obviously, we're going to edit that down and cut parts of that out, but that requests is not a bad one. That's how I met my wife. She said she was open to a lot of things. Ooh. You said it, not me. Oh, there's a little piece of confetti in here. This shit goes everywhere. When those like bombs go off, they go everywhere. The breakdancing, I assume, would be part of the, like, you get to choose a what do you call it? A channel redemption? I assume you would choose that as a channel redemption. It's not a specific goal per se. Ooh, yeah, okay, cool. I'm happy that that worked as far as the microphone goes. The microphone didn't cut out instantly, which is great. Camera wasn't bad, but not quite ideal. But sure, it did its job. Where'd the other piece go, though? I think it flew off into the nether. Yep, it's behind everything. Oh, come on. Actually, there's a better one than that. Let's go talking. There we go. Now at least the alerts are back on. Oh. Hey, and we're back. Oh god, I gotta change those pictures up at the top. Let's get rid of the boss fight. Turn the music back on, such as it is, although it doesn't look like it's working. Did we pause the music? Maybe somebody upstairs is playing music. How dare they? All right. Oh. Shall we do the weekly blog? Or, I mean, there's Shattered Dimension, which isn't really gameplay, so I can't imagine that's fun to watch. There's War. We still have like 3 attacks left in War, so we should definitely get that done. Or we can switch games. I don't know where my brother is or what's going on. This so we don't get lost. In theory, I actually kind of like the standing thing there. I might actually prioritize that camera a little harder than I was as something that might need to happen. Because I love, like, one of the things I really like about Boomer's stream is when he does those, like, get up and start walking around and ranting and just be silly. And I'd love that to be an option without having to do that whole rigmarole every time, right? Also, I don't know why, like, are these cameras... Is this one giving me frame rate issues now? What's going on here? Or maybe it's just because the game did something. I can't imagine why, like, this game takes so much frickin' effort. Let's see. If we go back to Twitch, that camera is not great. It is aimed wrong. Let's fix that. There we go. That's better. Cool. Let's take a look at it in the big screen just to make sure. Oh, wow. That is off center. Holy cow, that background looks terrible. Maybe my entire house is just sinking because it doesn't look like it should be that off just by looking at it. That looks really fish-eyed, but it's not. At least it looks kind of straight. Maybe we just zoom in a little bit. Just to... Not terrible. Not great. Not terrible. What is that? Are they playing Shinobi? I just saw some random person and it looks like they're playing Shinobi 3, which I fucking loved back in the day. Never beat it, but it was super fun. This has got to be Shinobi 3. I actually recognize the level he's playing. Sorry, that was totally random, but... Sometimes you just got to give it up for people playing Shinobi. That's just the way to live your best life. All right, are we all just a bunch of lurkers? Did we lose everybody to American football? I don't know why I called it American football. It's just football. I'm not one of those people who thinks it's, you know, football is soccer. Let's see, we don't want that open. We're good with that. We don't need to worry about Newfoundland is. This one's good though. So we didn't do a weekly blog last week, so theoretically we could touch on a whole ton of stuff. Because I usually do like the week in review, but there's like 2 weeks of review to do. Or we could not bother because I don't know how much of the stuff is super relevant. We could just run through it really quickly, just let people know what's up. But I assume most people know that the Sentinels are coming. What is a streak surge? Did you lose your 7-day login streak perks? There's now a way to get those perks back quickly. Streak Surge is a new milestone that allows you to get your 7-day login streak and other basic resources by completing a simple milestone. Availability live for everyone for 30 days. How to score points, spend campaign, ISO, blah, blah, blah. Rewards, pure tactic. Okay, so this is not actually as exciting as it sounds. It was just literally, here's a token. Because as soon as that milestone goes away, it goes away. Like, if there was a way to keep that token until you actually needed it, that would be cool. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to suggest that. That's actually a great idea. I can't show you the Envoy server, so that's going to go over here, so it's not on screen. The streak surge is a good idea, but having it as a milestone means it will inevitably go away. Is there a way to have a streak token as an achievement so that it doesn't disappear after 30 days and we can claim it when/if we need it Now, the issue with this is it will leave a red dot that you won't want to click, but I feel like that's a small price to pay. Scopely says LMFAO to be a request. Yeah, probably, but doesn't gonna stop me. Doesn't gonna stop me. Who isn't gonna stop me from asking? All right. So the Convoy tournament, the Envoy tournament we can talk about, as well as the codes. Release the Sentinels, we can discuss. 2 of them are already live in game. I'm assuming we haven't heard any news on which one we're getting first or when yet. Although I should read the update before I actually say that. Sentinels first? Okay. I assumed that was the case. I wasn't sure. The new and improved Strike Store is actually amazing, so that's good. Odin's coming to the game and he's bananas. Was there anything in last week's blog that was actually worth it? Shattered Dimensions going on right now. We can talk on that. Oh, the Cosmic Crucible League ratings update. That's actually interesting. Starting with Season 10, we'll be significantly reducing the number of times we reset your Tribunal rating each year. The number of points you earn for winning will change based on your Tribunal rating. Tribunal ratings below... Do they tell you what the Tribunal rating is currently? Oh, crap. Like, I'm assuming that's a new thing and not, hey, look at me, I won by just being here. How did I do? I beat 2 of them. I'll take that. Did she actually play? Oh, Zeus won. Did Zeus actually play? Ranking. Oh yeah, 1 person played. 1 person in my entire shard played. Well earned, Zeus. Good on ya. And wait, he played once. Okay, season? Tribunal rating 178. Okay, so it does tell you what your Tribunal rating is right away, so I'll have to check that on my main account. It did say Orcus will have same kind orb as Annihilation, but better odds. Oh my god. Okay, so I guess they learned something because it's better odds. But, yeah, Convoy tournament? Yeah, I misspeak sometimes. Ooh, it's gonna be so exciting. So much good stuff. See, that's what I mean. Like, even for a newer player, like, I don't know. I guess I'm super low in the arena shard, but still. Like, that was not an exciting amount. What? There was not an exciting amount of shards to unlock. That's actually pretty good. 22 for him's not bad. Oh, that was the actual Gladiator orb. Yeah, it's not great. Oh, did it actually unlock him? Okay, so we can actually unlock him now. Yeah. Go away. Premium orb? Sure. Ooh, jeez. I actually have some serious Mega Orbs to open. Where did I get serious Mega Orbs from? That's a nice unlock. That's a nice level up. Nothing crazy, but not bad. Okay. Back to the main account. Are we done here? Let's go back. I want to see what my Tribunal rating is. Do they still offer the $1 Surfer offer? I have no idea. Is it on the store or in game? Or is it like baby account only kind of thing? Like, is it like a new player thing only? Okay, don't get distracted. Go do what you're actually supposed to do. Season 1500. Is that good or bad? Probably bad. Back to the website. Ratings below. Tribute is on winning, you will earn the same number of points your opponent loses. Okay. So you're literally taking from your opponent. Not roster. Well, actually, no, it would. Roster's actually not a bad way to go find it, because if it's here, we should be able to see it through this. Find. Shattered Dimension, bunch of crappy orbs, bad orbs, Blitz Store, Blitz Orb, Ultimus, Supplies. Are you not going to show me? Do I not have my account? He's on 3 different... Interesting. I don't touch this account nearly enough. Doesn't look like it's an issue or an option. All right. On winning, you will earn at least 1 point. 2,700. Okay, so that's worth touching on. Let's... All the events have probably already happened, so that's not really a thing. Raid Store. We've added a 10x options to various raid orbs to make them easier to claim rewards. With the newly improved open all orbs feature, these 10 orbs no longer necessary. Should we reverted these orbs to before the changes were made? Sure. Elite Store orb options, updates, Raid Store, and Diamond orb moved. Hey! About frickin' time. You're not even in my Discord, are you, you wank? Here, okay, here. Do this. Okay, so 2 things, Hip Glitch. 1, Prime subscribe right now, you do it. 2, follow this link to actually join my Discord, which I don't think you've ever actually done. Here, now I see you're here. Don't be here. Be there. Follow the link to Discord. It should give you. It should add you to my actual Discord channel. If you're actually in the Discord channel, scroll to the bottom, and you'll see General, and you can join that voice call, and I'm in there. Are you on your phone? Or are you on your PC? Wrong General, but I'll take it. All right, we're gonna move over to you. Hello. Good day, sir.
Fuck you. Want this one?
You want to be on camera? We can put you on camera.
You know, I've got a face for radio.
Well, I mean, you turned the camera on. Do you want to be on camera? Cool. Okay, give me a second. Do I have one for hanging out with you? I got rid of some of these because I use Restream primarily now. But I think I still have... Maybe I don't.
I'm hearing like 7 versions of this.
Okay, well, get off. Well, okay, first subscribe with Prime and then get off Twitch.
I did subscribe with Prime.
Oh,
Good
you're the
chat.
best. Why didn't it?
Thank you.
Usually it would give me an alert or something would pop up.
Yeah, well.
Oh, you know what? No, that's fair. I'm on.
Yeah.
No, I didn't see it happen, but so be it. Okay, anyways.
It told me it was my 4-month anniversary.
I think it's lying to you, but.
Probably, yeah. Exactly.
Can anybody in chat hear Jonathan? Let's start there. And then let's go.
Voice channels, general? Was that the one I was supposed to do? Video
No.
connected general. That seems like the way to do it.
No, I think you're fine. There's a general lower down that doesn't have a lock on it. Like this is
Oh, yeah.
to keep out the
So that
riffraff. But no, we're fine. We're here. We're good. I sometimes just sit in general chat, and if anybody wants to join, they can just jump right in. And then if I'm recording something important, I'll be in this one so that only people I want in can get in. But
And then there's me straddling that fence so fine.
you do you.
Yeah.
I haven't done this in a minute. He's coming in just fine. Okay, people can hear you. Wonderful. Windows capture. Okay.
So I have just Discord and Twitch. Just Discord. I'm only getting one audio now. That's an improvement.
Yeah, the less audio view, the better. Alright, we can just... Oh, no, I have to actually... I was on the wrong screen. I am seriously considering just going into debt, buying that other camera. And
For
then...
me,
Oh,
out of pity.
where'd you go?
I did that. I'm coming back. I don't know what I did. Am I there?
You're here. You're good.
Okay. Saying it popped out to another window, but there we go. I'm here representing all your grandmas.
Because of the hair?
Want to see my forehead?
Get out of there. Back up. Back up. Okay, so
How does this thing work?
just stop trusting stuff. You're live. You're on air. People can hear you. That's all we really needed. You missed Hefe though. I told him like 2 hours ago you were coming online, and he's like, "Oh, cool. I'll wait around for him." And then like 10 minutes ago, football started, and he took off. So that's on you. Anyways, okay. So here's the thing that everybody in the chat is sick of me talking about, but I don't think you know anything about.
Correct.
I am going to be running. So my October 4th is my birthday, which you probably did know. I'm going to be running a charity event because October 4th is actually. I'm going to turn this down because it's super loud in my ears. October 4th is actually the day that I started YouTube 2 years ago. Well, technically October 3rd, but close enough.
Round it off.
And right around the end of September is when... Oh, Foss is still here. Good to see you, bud. Right around the end of September is when I hit affiliate on Twitch last year. Like, I got affiliate pretty quickly thanks to some really good friends in the space. So I hosted my anniversary bash on my birthday, which is my birthday, my anniversary on YouTube. And now this year it's going to be my birthday, my second anniversary on YouTube, and my first anniversary on Twitch. Right? So kind of like everything all in one celebration.
Everything coincides at once.
Exactly. So what I want to do is have a anniversary event that is going to be a charity event for the Canadian Alzheimer's Society, which I'm sure you can make the connection there for why that would be the charity I would donate to.
Right. Future planning.
Kind of, but also, you know, dad's not young, so
Wow. That's the future.
right? So as part of that, love to have you show up and, you know, hang out for a little bit. But I was thinking about doing, if we can make it to a certain amount, having you on Saturday morning and doing a top 5 special edition where I'll be tired out of my mind. So sorry, I guess I should start off. I'm starting at 6 p.m. on Friday, and I'm going to go for 4 hours. Okay? But if people donate enough money, it can extend the length of the stream. So as a certain donation point, if we make it to say 9 o'clock in the morning on Saturday, would you be willing to do a top 5 movie show with me for like an hour, hour and a half? Just come on, hang out for a bit, be part of the stream, kind of make it a little more exciting, try and keep me awake at that point. And I was thinking for top 5, we could do like movies based around a charity, or movies where they try and raise money to keep something open. You know what I mean? Like there's tons of those movies that are like, oh, we got to keep the rec shop alive, stuff like that. Yeah. Maybe not even do it to movies. Maybe if there's like TV episodes or something that have like really, really strong charity theming to them. Yeah. Are you down with that? Are you interested in that theory? Do you want to expand that top 5 out a little bit, or do you have a better idea for what to do? I'm putting you entirely on the spot because like you literally found out about this 10 seconds ago.
Online. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's why I thought this would be fun.
Wise. Yeah. No, it sounds good. We can work on the parameters of the top 5. I have a right at 9 a.m. We might have to shift the time a little earlier or a little later. We'll have to talk about that.
Oh, the time was just random off the top of my head. It's not. Perfect. That's not set in stone.
I think we should do like middle of the night.
I mean, I'm gonna be. I don't know how like. So. Yeah. I'm going to stop the stream the second we get to an hour that the people haven't paid for. So I get, let's say it's 4 hours no matter what. If you pay to get to 5 hours, great. But the second that 5:01 starts, stream's over no matter what we're doing. Like mid-sentence, stream's done.
Yeah.
And I'll give people lots of warning. Be like, hey guys, like we're 5 minutes out. If you don't donate more, we're done. But I don't know how far this is going to go. There's some people in the Marvel Strike Force community who are insanely generous.
Okay.
So if they show up, if people find out about it, there's a good chance that we hit our goal, or at least enough to make it through the night. But even for charity, it still feels weird to me to ask people for money. So like I've got a whole bunch of different like tiers that people can donate for, and like little instant rewards, overtime rewards, stuff like that. I have an ad that I'm going to be making that I'll be sending out to people so that everybody knows that this is happening. So if you can help get the word out on that, that'd be amazing. If you're willing to join me Saturday morning, that's fine, but we can figure out the exact time for that. If you want to just show up randomly at some point, like if you're up at 2 in the morning and just be like, hey guys, I'm here, that's fine too. I'll have my chat open. People can just come and hang out. I'm going to be playing a scary video game throughout the night so that people, like I'll have channel redemptions that'll be like jump scares. So people can just be like, I'll be playing a scary game and then like a channel redemption of like your face or something. For anybody who doesn't realize, I just kind of brought him on. Hip Glitch here is actually my brother. So there's a huge family resemblance, I'm sure you can tell. I've got lots of hair here, no hair here. He's the exact opposite. But, yeah, so that's kind of the game plan. That's kind of what I wanted to run past you. The timing goes, I don't really care what time frame you come up with. I did mention, I can't really go to it or else you won't be on screen anymore. I think I had hanging out with you as the $1,500 goal, which is lofty. My main goal is $2,000. Not my main goal. My total goal is $2,000. If we can hit that, great. And like every cent goes towards that. So like every time some like ads are going to be turned on, Prime subscriptions, gift subscriptions, donations, bits, literally everything, whatever I make that night goes to charity and will help to lengthen the stream. So you just subscribed with Prime right now, so that's great because it'll re-up just before the 4th, so you can subscribe again. I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just like, that's another couple of bucks that can go towards the charity, right?
Yeah, perfect.
Well, I mean, I'll bug you, sure as hell.
Awesome.
So yeah, that's basically what I'm running past you. So if you're up for that, that's great. As far as the top 5 going forward, are you cool if we move it to Saturdays just in general, as opposed to Thursday nights?
Yeah, just the Saturday morning I have like a 1 to 2 hour time thing, but earlier or later we can do some stuff around that. Yeah, for sure.
No, for sure. As far as the Thursday nights go, I don't know if you watch my show, but the R rating, the one where we take a franchise and break it down, we've decided we're gonna do that weekly, and that way people just know to come and watch me, Brian, and Will hang out every single Thursday. And instead of trying to be like, oh, we're gonna watch the entire franchise and have a 4-hour episode, we're just gonna break it down by movie. So
so you got 1 week to watch one movie.
Exactly.
One movie. Way better pace. Yeah.
Exactly. And everybody knows every Thursday at 9, bam, movie show. So Last week we did Predator 1987 with Arnold Schwarzenegger. This week coming up is going to be Predator 2, and then so forth. There's 5 Predator movies, so that'll be the month of September. And then in October we're going to do
Alien crossover.
almost super close. So October's Halloween, so we're going to do Evil Dead because
Okay.
they're a big fan of that. I have not seen all of those movies. Halloween themed, so we'll do the Evil Dead franchise for October, and then in November the Alien movie that just came out is scheduled to be on
Stream.
Bruno. Thank you so much, bud. You don't even play the game anymore, but I appreciate you being here. What was I just saying? Oh, Alien Romulus should be on Disney Plus starting in November. So in November we'll do Aliens, and then we'll have access to all the Alien movies. So we'll have done Predator this month, Alien that month, and then maybe like in the new year we can do AVP, like the Alien versus Predator. I think there's 2 of those ones. So
I was gonna say there's one, right? Yeah.
I believe there's 2. So technically a franchise, and then we can have all 3 of those on the channel. We've done
That's hilarious.
what have we done? We've done Mad Max and Highlander so far, but both of those were super long, like all in one episodes. My editor is still working on Highlander, so it is not anywhere. Like you can't find it on YouTube or anything like that. But once he's done with it, that'll get uploaded to the movie channel. And he's got the first episode of Predator, so once that's done, that'll get uploaded as well. And I'm really excited about it. I think this show's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm hoping it starts to take off once people recognize that it is like once a week. And that Brian and Will, like, I think we make a good team. I think we just need to iron out the kinks of having 3 people on air at the same time.
Right. Yeah.
The biggest issue, which you might be noticing right now, to be perfectly honest, is as a streamer, you get so used to talking to nobody and you just need to fill that space. So like you kind of like teach your brain how to just talk and talk and talk and talk.
Keep going.
Yeah. So every now and then, especially with 3 of us, like, no offense out there, but like Brian especially, I don't know how long he's been streaming for, but I assume significantly longer than me or Will. He will just go, and it's just like, cool, bud. Like I know you know what you're doing, but like let us get in there. Like come on, man, give us a window. So there's that, but then every now and then there'll also be a time like, okay, guys, how you doing tonight? And neither of them will answer because they're letting the other person go, and it's just like, well, that's just dead air. Cool. So there's some kinks to be worked out, but it is a good time.
Yeah. Nice. Oh, that sounds great. That sounds like a great plan.
Okay.
I like the charity fundraiser. I like the staying up all night. That was totally in my wheelhouse.
You're welcome to come and hang out for as much or as little as you want. We're gonna be playing Marvel Strike Force. We're gonna be playing. Do you have Among Us? Have you ever heard of Among Us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
Totally blank look on your face for a second there. So like Among Us is something I can definitely do with chat. If you were in there, I'm sure we can bring some people in. Like that could be a good time.
Awesome.
There's also a game called Goose Goose Duck, which is essentially Among Us but with ducks. I have no idea how much different it is. I've never played it, but it is technically a download. It's free. So I think Among Us is like $5 or something. Goose Goose Duck is free. So if you've got Steam, that's a good way to download that, and you can have that on your computer. We're playing a horror game in the middle of the night, and then I don't know, we'll just kind of the stream take us wherever we go, but that's the plan. And if it goes well, it goes well, and if it goes poorly, like the other option is it could be 4 hours of me talking to absolutely nobody and just getting real sad, and then right at 10 o'clock I shut down the stream and go cry myself to sleep. Like those are the 2 extremes. If we make it, yeah, thanks. If we make it to $500. Again, I'm sorry, chat. You've probably heard this so many times today, but I just want to get it out there. If we make it to $500, one of my twins is going to come and do my makeup live on air. Love it. And that'll stay up live. That'll stay on live. Stay online for at least an hour.
I've got 500 for that.
If we make it to 1,000, both of them want to do it. So I mean, if we can, like, that might be something that's like recurring, right? Like that might be every couple of bucks we get, something like that. Yeah. If we make it to 1,000, that's pretty much the entire night. So that's me playing a horror game. If we make it to 1,500, that's you and me doing a movie show together. And if we make it to 2,000, which is the goal, that's the full 24 hours. I'm gonna spend the last hour of the stream getting my back waxed by my wife on stream.
That sounds terrible for her.
That sounds terrible for a lot of people. I don't know why anybody would want to see that, but here we are. So, and then there's like, $10 redemptions, $15 redemptions. Wow, harsh. So that's the plan. That's the idea. We can hash out things a little bit more behind the scenes, but if you're on board for that, just give me the time that you're on board for it, and I will let chat know. Yeah. The other thing is we'll want to make sure, actually, now that I think about it, I need to do the actual math on what time equals what. Because if you're the $1,500 mark, that's 15 hours. That's 19 hours from 6 o'clock.
So it's way after 9 a.m.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, perfect.
But the other thing is we would want to get the entire top 5 out before I go offline. Like, let's say they hit 1,500 and they don't hit 1,600. We would need the top 5 to end before 1,600.
So speed top 5 in our books.
It might have to be. Get down to the last like 15 minutes. All right, this is my number 2. This is my number 1. This is my number. Go.
If they want to hear the number 1, they got to pay to play.
Wow, that's harsh.
Yeah.
That's even worse.
Yeah, top 4 and a bit.
Yeah.
Plus a little nonsense thrown in for free. Yeah.
So that would be, if my math isn't wrong, 19 hours, that's 5 less than 24, 5 less than 6 would be 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, that's better probably. I don't know. I'm not looking at a calendar, but I'm just guessing that time is probably better.
So how do I? No, that would be the end of the stream. That would be the end of the stream. Like if they pay $1,500, the stream ends at 1.
Perfect. No, yeah. That's
so that would mean we'd have to start the 11. We'd have to start at like 11 o'clock or something.
11 my time.
Nope.
Or 10. That's 10 my time. Yeah.
Yep.
That's perfect. Yeah, that's right in the neighborhood.
Cool.
I will do you one better.
Uh-oh.
$1,500. I will do a top 5, and I will bring Daniel's baby picture.
No.
Yeah. I won't do it whether or not you like it, but if the chat doesn't want to see it for any obvious reasons, then I will hold off. I mean, I don't want to traumatize people.
You know what? You know what? That could actually be fun.
Right?
If you're willing to record a couple of embarrassing childhood stories, that would be a great redemption. Don't say anything right now. Literally nothing. But if you gave me a couple of like audio video clips of you telling embarrassing stories of me from my childhood, I could have those ready to go, and if they donate like $50 or something, I'll play that. You'd have to be pre-recorded so that they can do it as soon as it happens, as opposed to like, oh, if you like come back at 10 a.m. when Jonathan shows up, if he ever shows up, and then we'll do it then.
What the people want.
That's actually a great. I love that. Okay, embarrassing stories.
Yeah, and baby pictures.
And if you have any other ideas, please feel free to reach out and let me know.
Yeah.
Stories/baby. I don't have the photo ready to go. I don't think. Maybe I do. Maybe it's on Facebook. 1 second. Sorry, everybody. I'm actually going to do that off screen because I don't know that I want everybody to know what my Facebook is. Although, hit ! Facebook and join me on Facebook because then I can start streaming on Facebook and that would be lovely. So, coolio.
You can't help yourself. Yeah.
I can't. I just want it to get bigger. I just want to do this more. Is that so bad?
I can't see you right now, right? Is that a thing?
You cannot see me right now?
I cannot see you.
Have you not been able to see me this entire time?
No, exactly. Yes, that's correct.
Oh.
Yeah. I popped out to another window. Is that bad? But the other window has just your logo. I'm not complaining. I'm just noticing.
How can I do this? How can I do this?
Don't worry about it.
No, it's good. It's good. This takes 10 seconds.
Yeah.
You can have Twitch open and just mute it, by the way. Just that's an option.
Oh.
And then you'd be able to see everything.
Time delay, Dan.
Also, I just realized I could I'm not streaming myself because I'm terrible at that all the time. Turn on camera. No.
Well, that's probably it.
Not turn on camera. I want to share screen. There we go.
Ba-boom. There we go.
Yeah, I just need to change this now.
Yeah, because now I got the delay.
Well, no, not that. Now on stream, they can see half my screen and half of you.
Oh. And not even the good half.
There's a good half?
Yes, there. The hair is the good half.
Oh, okay. All right, there you go. So now over here, I should be able to go to downloads.
There it is.
Well, you can see that. I don't think anybody else can. Let me go to Twitch for a second. We're gonna lose Jonathan for a second. You can still talk, you just can't see.
You're welcome.
So this is a photo of us, specifically me a couple of years ago with hair. I am slouching hard here. I'm way taller than Jonathan, but I'm slouching hard here. This confused the crap out of my nephew and my daughter. Seeing this photo, like, I don't understand. That's not Dan. What's going on here? It's like, no, that it is.
I showed that picture when you sent that to all my kids.
Yeah.
They're like, that's Uncle Dan with your sister and you. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know.
Wait, so all your kids just like, no, of course that's Uncle Dan?
Yeah.
Fair. Even the young ones?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
I only asked the young ones. The other ones, you know, have lives. They're busy working and stuff.
Yeah. The nephew and youngest daughter were both just like, I don't understand what's going on in this photo.
That's hilarious.
All right. Well, thank you for joining me this morning. Thank you for offering to join me the other day. I don't know if you got more time to just kind of hang around and just chill, but that's pretty much everything I needed you for. If you've got, again, any ideas for what to do on the actual charity event, that'd be amazing. But and as always, you are, well, not as always, as I mentioned, you are welcome to join us on the charity event to just, you know, pop in for a little bit or whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I'm working on the top 5. I'm refining my brain.
Already?
In like top 5 like fundraisers, period, and then movies and TV. Oh, but do you go?
I would try and keep it to movies, but if you've got like a TV that you're just like, oh, and this is just a classic, go for it. But maybe not have that in your top 5. Maybe has that as an honorable mention.
Right. Yeah. No, that's fine.
I feel like this is a trope that happens a lot, and at the same time, as I'm saying, I'm like, does it? What am I actually thinking of when I say that? Like, 2 movies come to mind instantly, and everything else I'm like,
yeah. But are there
and
more?
also, do I like those 2 movies?
Yeah, exactly. We might have to refine it. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool, man.
Awesome.
Good to have you. Give your love
Very
to
cool.
give my love to your family. Give your love to my family. We are
do, though.
just, well, yeah, for sure. We're just about to do the live reading of the weekly news blog, so we're gonna get back to that. But I appreciate you stopping by.
I'm
And
gonna go off camera and maybe listen in for a few minutes.
cheers, bud.
Okay, cheers.
Bye.
Okay.
Back to Twitch. All right, that was my brother Jonathan. We do a top 5 together, and it sounds like he's gonna be joining me for the charity event, which is super exciting. We're gonna disconnect that. Head back here just in case anybody wants to join. And we are good to continue on. All right. Oh, nope. Let's bring that back up. Twitch. Nope. Where is it? Where'd it go? What happened to Twitch? There we go. Okay, cool. So, to make the Elite Store easier to use, we're making the following changes. First, Red Star, Diamond, and Master Diamond Awards have been moved to the Elite Store. That's a good change. Second, there it is. Hip Glitch finally just subscribed. You subscribed earlier, my foot. You subscribed just now, you lazy so-and-so. But thank you. Appreciate you. Second, pushing silver and gold promotion credits with Elite credits has been removed from the Elite Store. Purchasing. Oh, good, because those are freaking useless. That's not true. They're bad for late game players. For early game players, it might still be good, but... Okay, so there's 2 parts of last week's blog that are actually worth touching on. Nothing about new characters coming anywhere, so we don't have to worry about that. Shattered Dimensions already live. We'll just touch on the fact that it's still paying out. Speaking of which, are we still doing that in the background? Ooh, hello. Cosmic Crucible. Jason, No Mercy. We fought No Mercy last week. He didn't play one of his 3 attacks. Fenrir. How are we doing in ranking? Are we going to be the very bottom again? Oh, we're not. Look at us. Moving up in the world. 70 million. Wait, what do we have? I thought we had 70 million. 71 million. Look at us go. Okay. Oh, what the? Okay. So the top player in my arena has almost twice my TCP. That's cool. That seems fair. $97 million. Jeez. I thought the weekly news was something else. Yeah, no, it's Marvel Strike Force. You're welcome to stick around, but I totally understand you not understanding what's happening. All right. That's insane. But even, like, it shouldn't matter that you shared it. It should show up as it doesn't matter. I appreciate you doing it either way, but it should have shown up as soon as you resubscribed, I thought. Or maybe because, I don't know. Either way, appreciate you. All right, let's go back here. Shattered Dimension, we already talked about. Version 8.3, is there anything in the 8.3 totally worth touching on? Tribunal ratings, we're gonna do that. Dark Dimension 8 planner coming soon. Strategize your way through upcoming Dark Dimension. Blah, blah, blah. Coming soon, I'd prefer if that was a date, but so be it. When searching for new alliances, full alliances will now be hidden by default. Nice. Correctly drops, gladiators, laser, visual, corrected the visual effects that occurred during the upgrade process for ISO 8. Nope. Thanos Endgame, the raid season leaderboard and raid no damage contribution. Improve the open more orbs progress bars. No, see what I wanted to see that fix was the pink lines in the graphical errors. But so be it. Okay. We've heard your feedback. Shattered Dimension. Okay, so this is just them fixing what should never have been broken. Update Thanos Endgame and Gore. Inconsistently reducing the duration of positive effects. More Gladiator shards coming soon. More Gladiator character shards are on the way. You'll have a chance to earn up to 100 Gladiator shards in next week's A Greater Purpose event. We'll have more information in our Friday weekly blog. Well, that's cool, but the Friday blog's already out. Crucible Season 10. Is this going to give us the room rules? It is. We'll make a separate video on that. Congratulations, Updog. Shattered Dimension issue. This is just saying that it's going to be available daily. So you can keep doing it over and over and over again. And then we're on to the main blog. Okay, so there is some stuff we can talk about from last week. That's fine. Let's get into it. I wish I knew why my camera was just losing. Okay, turn Spotify off. Turn recording on. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Mongoolie Show. Now, we took last week off, so we didn't have one of these videos, so we've got a whole ton of stuff to talk about from last week and this week, and then we'll do the weekly blog going forward. But let's jump right into the biggest... No. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Mongoolie Show. Now, as a lot of you noticed, we did take last week off. I was away camping with the family. It was a great time, so we have to get back into this, and we've got 2 weeks worth of backlog to go over. Now, some of it I'm going to go over pretty quickly because it either doesn't matter anymore or you should know about it, but I will try and touch on everything, and then we'll get into this week's blog and see exactly what we're going to have to be doing this week coming up in Marvel Strike Force. Let's get into the video. And then we'll go to news. First things first, they improved the strike store. Now, if you don't spend money on this game, this will not have any impact on you whatsoever. But if you are a light spender or even a whale, this is going to have a pretty significant impact. As the strike store, that's the store where if you spend money in game, like this is what replaced the more bang for your buck or better bang for your buck or whatever that was called. So in game, you can use the credits you get from spending money in order to get better rewards. However, originally, a lot of people, myself included, looked at those rewards and went, these are not worth what we're spending. And this is actually a little bit worse than the bang for your buck used to be. Scopely listened, they changed it around. So hopefully you didn't spend any of your energy beforehand. If you still got that energy now, this is a much better store for you. There's more variety, you're getting better value, you're getting more options. That's the same thing. It's just better off. This is a big win. I wish this is the way the store was from the very beginning, but they fixed it relatively quickly, so I'm pretty happy with this. Go check out the strike store if you want to see what's there. Again, this will not affect you if you are not a spender, though. If you are free to play, ignore this section. Next up, we've got the Strike Surge. You'll notice in-game there is a milestone section you can get through, and the very last milestone, one of the prizes is a 7-day login token. So if you don't have that, or if you missed out on that, like you missed a day somewhere here or there, that's a great way of getting that token back. Unfortunately, the milestone's only going to stick around for about 30 days or so, and after that, if you don't claim it, it's completely useless to you. There's no inventory in which you can keep it in. So hoard it for now, but once you get down to like a day or two left, if you don't need it, or even if you don't need it, claim it at that point. But right here, right now, if you haven't already hit the claim button on it, save it until you do need it. I've never missed my 7-day login. I don't think. I think my account has been every single day since I started playing, or at least since I started taking this seriously. So I'm just going to leave it there for as long as I can. I don't see a good reason why I'm going to miss out on it, but I'm going to leave it there until like 1 day left, and then I'll claim it because it does have some other rewards on either side of it. But the 7-day login token is the main win. I personally think this would actually be a lot better if it was an achievement instead of a milestone. I reached out and did mention that to Scopely. I doubt they're going to take that suggestion, but we'll see. If they do, it could live in your achievements in perpetuity. The achievements don't go away, whereas the milestones do. So that could be really good. The downside to that is you will have a red dot that you won't want to click on your main screen. And I understand that'll bother the crap out of me, but I've learned to live with it in other sections. I can learn to live with it here. And then if somewhere down the road, a year from now, whatever, I do miss a day, there's my 7-day login streak right ready to go again. I think that's a good suggestion, but we'll see if they take any note of it. The Orcus team has officially been announced. Now, I'm not going to go over every single kit here. Smarter people than me like to do that. Go check out Doolum, Benny Westside, Dorky Dad. Any of those guys have good breakdowns for these videos. Valley Flying's a great one as well. Essentially, what we're looking at, you can see in this photo, is Sentinel, Nimrod, Omega Sentinel, and then reworks for Lady Deathstrike and Scientist Supreme. Now, every content creator out there is going to tell you how incredible Lady Deathstrike and Scientist Supreme are, and they're not wrong. It's not much of a hot take at this point. They are phenomenal. So definitely be working on leveling those characters up. And keep in mind, if you're working on the Orcus raid, these two characters do get the bonuses because they are part of the Orcus team. So you don't need to wait on getting the other three. Bring these two characters up and start using them in that raid today. The live improvements are already good to go. You will get the benefit from them. Also, I'm just stoked that Sentinel's in the game. I haven't really seen him in the game yet. I haven't really played with him or anything like that, but I just think he looks really cool. He looks exactly like I want him to from like the 90s, from what I remember. So this is a character I'm legitimately stoked for. Nimrod's fine. I have no idea who this is. The rest of the team, sure, but like having a Sentinel in this game, I think is cool. And he brings in 2 bots. You can actually have a legion of Sentinels. I think this is going to be a fun little team. I'm looking forward to it. The third Cosmic Crusader, The third Envoy Cosmic Crucible tournament happened on Thursday with Updog taking top place. Congratulations, Updog. Very well-deserved win. We also had good showings from Mobile Gamer, Juicy, Dacier, I apologize, Benny Westside, Dorky Dad, and Valley Flying. Unfortunately, Doolin was not able to make it at the last minute, so the Scopely team actually put together, from my understanding, 3 different people that came in, and they were all just kind of hanging out and giving suggestions and ideas and played around for that one. It was a nice fix for a last-minute dropout, unfortunately. Would have loved to have seen Doolin participate, but unfortunately, that was not an option this week. There are 2 redemption codes you can use. I'll put those on screen as I'm forgetting exactly what they are at the moment, but they'll be on screen. Make sure you go and claim those while you can. They are actually pretty decent rewards. August 22nd. The Odin kit is out on. The Odin kit is available for you if you want to go take a look at that. Again, there are other content creators who will go over it more in depth, but suffice to say, he's bananas. This guy is going to be an absolute game changer. You're definitely going to want him. He is a Dark Dimension character, so it's kind of redundant to say that he's bananas. Pretty much all of them have been crazy when they first came out. The really interesting thing about this character is he's going to require 3 purple ISO 8 as opposed to requiring like a gear tier 19 or 20 or something like that. So we don't know exactly what the requirements are going to be beyond that. If you're going to need gear tier 19 characters, they probably won't be required as far as getting in the door goes, but they might be required as far as actually completing the nodes. It might just be that's how high this is tuned up, but we don't really know. All we know is that you do need to have 3 purple ISO on the characters to get in the front door. And there is going to be a planner on that coming out soon on MarvelStrikeForce.com. It's not there yet, but I'll let you know when it does come out so you can go check out exactly how much ISO you need for what teams and what teams are necessary, all that good stuff. Keep your eye out for that one. What was in the weekly blog? That's in a different section. The only section from the last week's blog that's really interesting that I want to touch on is that they actually changed up the Elite Store orbs. They moved the Red Star Diamond and Master Diamond orbs over to the Elite Store. So if you're looking for those, you're not really sure what they are, that's where you can find them. And they did remove the silver and gold promotion credits as an option to buy with your elite credits, just to try and clean the store up a little bit. I didn't know that they had done this because, again, I was off last week, so I wasn't really paying that much attention. So today when I showed up, I had like 14 diamonds to open, which was kind of cool. Didn't get anything good, but it was still kind of fun to see that there was that many options there. So make sure you're going over, checking the Elite Store for the orbs for that, because you might have a happy surprise waiting for you too. Don't care about that. When did Shattered Dimension actually start? Was it Wednesday? I think it was Wednesday, wasn't it? August 28th. All right, now there's 3 different blogs available for the Shattered Dimension, which started on Wednesday the 28th. Yeah, excuse me. All right, now there's 3 different blogs available for you that start. All right, now there's 3 different blogs that. My goodness. All right, now there's 3 different blogs about the Shattered Dimension, which started on Wednesday, October. I was doing so well there for a little while there. Okay, there's 3 different blogs available about the Shattered Dimension, which started on August 28th, last Wednesday. Now, I'm not going to go into all 3 of them because it's kind of irrelevant. The Shattered Dimension is live in-game right now. What you need to know is originally, they wanted you to have 3 of the Annihilator team members in there. The community complained because there's a lot of people who don't have access to Gore, Gladiator, or Thanos because their releases are pretty terrible, let's be perfectly honest. And so they did, in fact, go back and change that. So now you need Cosmic characters or Annihilator characters. So that's a great change. The other thing going on with it is usually you get your one run and then you get a timed run, and that's all the rewards you're going to get. You can keep playing, but it just doesn't do anything for you. There was an issue with this one, and they decided to leave it up where you can actually do it a third, fourth, fifth time, as many times as you can get it in the 7-day period, and you're going to keep getting the rewards for it. Now, this is actually a great change that they didn't take this down. They just decided to leave it up. I don't know what this is going to do to the leaderboard. That's going to get super interesting. And if you're like me, where you're like, oh, I can only do it 2 times, so it doesn't really matter when. So I didn't start it right away, and I didn't start the second one until quite a bit later. That's really going to hurt you because you want to get in as much as possible because this gets some pretty decent rewards. Now, the final node where you get like the red stars or the diamonds for the characters, my understanding is that node does not pay out. But all the nodes leading up to that with the training materials and stuff like that do pay out. So make sure you're doing Shattered Dimension as many times as you can over the course of the next week. Now, when you complete it, there is a 24-hour cooldown. So again, do it early, do it often, get those rewards. Version 8.3 went live, and the biggest thing we're going to talk about here is that with Season 10 of Cosmic Crucible, they've made some drastic changes into how they're going to pay out, or not pay out, sorry, in how you're going to earn points in Cosmic Crucible. So essentially, if your Tribunal rating is 1100 or below, on winning, you will earn more points than your opponent loses. This way, it'll make it easier for you to climb out of that rank, which is kind of nice. If you're between 1100 and 1899, on winning, you will earn the same number of points your opponent loses, so you just gain whatever they lose. Tribunal 1900 to 2699, on winning, you will earn less points than your opponent loses. And if you're over 2700, you will earn at least 1 point for winning. Now, if you don't know where to find this, let's take a look in game. Come on. I know you're not still there, Hip Glitch, but on the off chance you are, the amount of times I think about that One Take Bartlett clip is insane when I'm recording these. Okay, so in-game... All right, so in-game, if you go to Season and click on that, you'll see your Tribunal rating right there. You can see I am 1,511. So I'm going to be in that second category where I'm going to be earning as many points as my opponent loses, and we'll see how that goes. This week in Cosmic Crucible, I've got an opponent who literally is double my TCP. So that's terrifying. Hopefully I don't have to fight him. And talking about Cosmic Crucible, Season 10 starts on Sunday, which no, they're first. Yeah. And speaking of Cosmic Crucible, Season 10 starts on Sunday, September 1st. So make sure you are changing your defenses around. We're not going to go over all this. I'll probably make a separate video about my Cosmic Crucible, what rooms there are, what my defenses are going to look like. So be on the lookout for that. But I will say again, congratulations to Updog for winning the tournament. And what else am I going to say? Am I going to say anything else about this? And speaking of Cosmic Crucible, Season 10 starts on September 1st. That's this Sunday. So make sure you change your room defenses and stuff around so that it is the best it can possibly be. Updog won the tournament, so I'm certain he's got some great videos and great insight into what exactly he has on defense, what he's using on offense, all of that great stuff. Now, obviously, with the tournament, you're not using your actual roster, so some characters are much stronger than they normally would be. Some characters are much weaker than they would normally be, but I'm sure he's got some great ideas on that. Now, I'm not going to go over every single room here because I will probably make a separate video on that, so be on the lookout for that, and I'll talk about what I plan on using in my defenses as a mid-platinum player. So if you want to check that out, hit subscribe on the video so you can see when that video goes live. Other than that, let's get into the weekly blog for this week. All right, I haven't actually read this weekly blog, so let's take a quick look and see what's actually important. Hank Pym Strike Pass is good. Sentinel Showcase, Greater Purpose. Spend ISO, Cosmic Battle, blah, blah, blah. Greater Power Web Milestone. Spend. Tolerance is Extinction, Alliance Milestone. Collect milestone points for Orcus raid nodes. Battle and raids. Collect. Okay. House of Odin, Quick Rumble. Blitz with Asgardians. Ooh, here we go. Okay. Oh, wow. We're getting Panda Pool, Dakin. Oh, no, never mind. The Spider Society is already available for farming, as is Leader and Patriot. Spotlight Orb features 5 character shards. Penny, Spider-Man, Peter B, Leader. So the Spotlight Orb is getting worse because it's going to be watered down. Oh, well. I mean, all good characters, but instead of being like, no, you're going to get 5 of this exact character, you're going to get it watered down with a bunch of characters who've already been super farmable. Sentinel booting up for battle. Halt Mutant. That's kind of a cool name. I like that. 675 power cores, exactly like every other event. Sentinel Orcus and Tolerance Extension. Begin your mission by unlocking Sentinel by hunting down Sentinel Orcus and Tolerance Extension event milestone. Earn points for this milestone from Orcus raid nodes, rewards, battling raids, and obtaining blah. Each Sentinel Orcus orb opens, scores points towards the Sentinel Siege milestone. Da-da. Hunt down the key resources to help transform your Orcus team into a tech raid juggernaut. During this mutation, Orcus raid. I wonder if it's going to tell us what the changes are. Ciphers acquire for bonus missions. Use ciphers instead of showcase event energy to play bonus missions. For each character, you will receive 3 ciphers when the Sentinel showcase begins. Play bonus missions for each character you will receive. Ciphers will not regenerate over time, so you'll then have to acquire ciphers from Orcus raid, rewards, and milestone events. Ciphers can be used. Ciphers can be used for any character showcase, meaning there isn't a cipher for each character. Golden ciphers can be used to play team showcase bonus missions. If you don't successfully complete a bonus mission, either from failing to complete the mission or disconnecting from battle, you'll still keep your cipher. That's good. That's good. So you don't get screwed. I like that. Use ciphers instead of showcase event energy to play bonus missions for each character. I feel like there's supposed to be a period there. In fact, there is. There's a capital. So you get 3 right away, and then you can get more from doing the Orcus raids and event milestones. First chapter for each showcase consists of 5 story missions. There is no cost to play, no ciphers required, and no character requirements. We'll give you characters to use for each mission. For each character has 3 bonus missions that require 1 cipher to enter. And you get 3 right at the beginning, so you're pretty much good right there. The Orcus team showcase will have 5 bonus missions that require 1 golden cipher to enter. So there's golden ciphers and ciphers. I wonder if those are 2 different things or not. Missions have a character yellow star requirement that increases with each mission. I don't know if I like this. It just is it's another hoop you have to go through. Now on the plus side, like we're doing Orcus raid anyways, so it's not necessarily a negative. But for people who aren't doing Orcus raid, aren't doing well in Orcus raid, it's just another stopgap, right? Like I'm not reading that wrong. That actually is, So you can destroy enemies during each mission to capture first-time rewards, gold, gear credits, teal, and crimson gear. I like that. T2 level 1, level 4, level 5 ions, T2 ISO credits, and select character shards. In chapter, excuse me. In chapter 2, standard rewards include crimson gear and a chance to earn diamonds for Nimrod. The diamond drop rates are identical across the character showcase. The team showcase uses a different cipher and features higher drop rates. Complete all the showcases to avoid missing out on these valuable rewards. Sentinel's showcase kicks things off on September 3rd. So Tuesday? Monday. Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. Lady Deathstrike returns to campaigns. Those looking to power up Lady Deathstrike in preparation to building their Orcus team can now find more shards in the Mystic campaign. Let's highlight that. Boop. Graphical improvement updates. The next step in your graphic updates and androids will arrive in the weeks following, blah, 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 blah. As a result, certain older Android devices that don't meet the minimum device specifications could experience issues running the game. The devices with known issues, A6, Prime, S10, S9, some of these are pretty old. S8 Ultra, Levano, a lot of those I don't recognize, but none of them are my phone, so yay! Additionally, any devices older than the above could experience performance issues. If you are unsure of your device type or if including the customer support who can help you determine your device type, please note that we may need to expand our non-supported device list in the future to maintain game quality. Oof. So if you do play on something older, you could just get screwed out of playing the game. Cool. Sees more radioactive treats, gladiator character shards, crimson biogear. Is he actually in here? Gladiator shards, nice. Okay, he's actually as a milestone. Perfect. So you're not going to get like lucky with him. You're actually going to get him. How to score points. Spend ISO 8 campaign energy, battle in Cosmic Crucible, collect Crimson Council orb fragments, and battle in Blitz with Annihilators. Annihilator initiative rewards, quantum bands, and cosmic power. Event starts. Take on your old enemies starting September 3rd. Scroll down a little bit, and what are we looking at? Spend ISO 8 energy at a 4-to-1. That's okay. No limit, which is nice. Battle in Cosmic Crucible for 24,000. Earn Crimson Council orb fragments. Battle with Annihilator. Blitz with Annihilators. That's super easy to get. Battle Glide 5 stars. Gore at 5 stars. Him at 5 stars. Those are impossible to get. Well, not impossible. Harder to get. Significantly harder to get. All right, so how many points do you need to get Gladiator? 10, 20, 40, 60, 100. So you need to get to 71,000. You need 24,000 from this. If you've got any of, well, you should have 2 of the Annihilators, period. So that should be easy to do. So that's 29,000 points. Earn Crimson Council orb fragments. Where the heck do you get Crimson Council orb fragments? Are those the ones you get from Arena right now? Okay, so they're not currently in game, looks like. Maybe it'll tell us later on. ISO 8 energy. Let's find me a calculator real quick. 8 times 4 times 6. 26,000 plus 29. It's 55. That's a long way away from this. You're gonna have to get a decent amount of Crimson Council orb fragments at a 1-to-1 ratio to get there. Oh, you know what? That's probably this. Duh. It's probably the feeder event, right? Spend radioactive treats. A greater purpose milestone progress. Spend radioactive treats. Crimson Council overfragments. Here we go. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's not enough. 65,000. I mean, it's okay. It's getting closer, but it's not great. No crimson stuff here. Oh, there's probably going to be, yeah, there'll be daily rewards, daily web gifts. That'll help. So you don't want to save up some of your radioactive treats because you could do this pretty easily on day 1 if you've got them saved up, if you got the backlog. So maybe just don't spend for a couple of days. Be ready to go. House of Odin is just the weekly blitz. Infuse more power into your roster in September with this 7-day login calendar. Don't miss a day to grab Power Cores, Annihilator Orb Fragments, Mega Orb Fragments, TS, ISO, and Jarvis Orbs. I mean, it's a calendar. It's free. That's fine. New Cosmic Crucible frame. We added an additional reward for those who battle to the top of the Cosmic Crucible leaderboard. During Season 10, you can snag a new diamond frame for placing on the top 100. That's awesome. Take a look at the new frame in-game this weekend, and good luck. Is it in-game? Edit you? Frame? It's pretty classy. Not gonna lie, that's kind of nice. I'm gonna save that. Maybe it's somewhere else, but screw it. It's there now. Save. Save. Okay. Celebrating 85 years of Marvel. Celebrate 85 years of Marvel with rewards to help clobber enemies, power up your uncanny heroes, and create amazing adventures. Make sure to check your inbox this weekend for some sweet rewards. I wish it would tell us what they were, but sure. All right, nothing crazy. Pretty simple stuff. The weekly blog is simply called Exterminate. Oh, my shirt's backwards. Whatever. The weekly blog is simply called Exterminate, and as of Monday, you're going to be able to get a strike pass featuring Hank Pym, which is an incredibly strong Cosmic Crucible character. I don't know if you're willing to spend on that, but even if you're not, you'll get some free shards doing the path on that one. And then you're going to keep your eye out for inbox messages relating to Panda Pool going to the raid store, and Raid Orb, Dak into the Arena Store and Arena Orb, Spider-Man Pavitar to Blitz Store and Blitz Orb. And now the Spotlight Orb, looks like they're changing because the last 2 Spotlight Orbs, you got 5 guaranteed shards of a very good character. This time you're going to get 5 shards of one of 5 characters. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Now they're all good characters, but if you're only looking for one specifically, like the only one on this list I need is Penny, I guess, and Peter. Fair enough. I need 2 of the characters. You're going to get one of the 5, but you're still going to get 5 shards for them. And these are still 5 fairly new good characters. So I'm sure this is great for everybody, but it's not like when I think Pavitar went there and I just spammed it and I guaranteed myself a Pavitar, or Void Knight before then, where you just like, bam, now I've got 7 stars on Void Knight. So it's a little bit worse if you're high end and you're looking for one specific character. It's much better if you're a lower end character and you need a bunch of people, because all of these are good characters that you're going to be using. So is it a plus? Is it a minus? I don't know. Let me know in the comments down below. On Tuesday, September 3rd is your first chance to get a hold of Sentinel. You can do that by spending power cores or cash for offers. This is the exact same release method as always. However, I do like that the orb is called Halt Mutant. I don't know, that just tickles me the right way. Also, make sure that you're opening your red star orbs, trying to get the red stars for him, as he is going to have a better drop rate. Again, as per usual. Now, also as per usual, we're going to have a showcase for this team, but they're switching things up a little bit. Best I can tell, instead of you getting energy that you're going to refresh every single day, what you're going to get are these, I don't have it highlighted for some reason, ciphers that you're going to get. Now, it does mention ciphers and gold ciphers. I'm assuming that that is two separate things as opposed to them calling them differently throughout the blog, but it's not really clear. You're going to get 3 ciphers right off the bat. And for the story mode, you don't require ciphers. You can just play those missions. They'll give you the teams you need. You can just get the rewards from that. But after that, once you start doing the bonus and the higher difficulties, you will require these ciphers. You're going to get the 3 that we mentioned, but the other way to get them is from doing the Orcus raids. Now, if you're already participating in the Orcus raids like I am, this is probably not an issue. But if you're struggling with the Orcus raids or your alliance isn't doing the Orcus raids, it sounds like you're not going to be able to get into this event pretty much at all, which is a little unfortunate. So I think for higher end players, they probably won't notice that much of a difference. For younger, newer players, this could be a serious stopgap, but I'm not going to go screaming that the sky is falling until this event actually starts and we can see exactly how it works. That's just my initial like, I wonder how that's going to be. We'll have to see. There are easier versions of Orcus Raid, so maybe there's a version you can get into, even if it doesn't pay out the better rewards than some of the other raids you can do, even just doing it a little bit. Maybe you can just get the ciphers from it and be good to go. Again, we won't know for sure until this event goes live. Lady Deathstrike is an important part of that team, and again is an absolutely bananas character. So if you don't have her at 7 stars, you can now look for her as part of the Mystic Campaign Chapter 1 Node 3. This is a character you're definitely going to unlock, and you're definitely going to build up pretty highly. The game, Marvel Strike Force, has been doing a graphical update for a little while now. There have been some bugs, but overall, it is looking better, and it does seem to be changing so they can actually allow the game to update better. No, that's all a lie. Marvel Strike Force has been doing some graphical updates recently, and it looks like they're doing more... Marvel Strike Force has been doing some graphical updates recently. Now, the unfortunate side of that is if you do have an older phone, one of the ones on the list here, I'm not going to go through every single one of them, that might be an issue for you. And in fact, they do even mention that in the future, they might need to start adding more phones to the list of unsupported technology just to try and make the game run better. So if you are playing on a much older device, you might want to start looking at a newer device, maybe a tablet, a phone, playing it on your PC, however you want to continue playing, because some old devices are either going to run this poorly or not at all. So just be on the lookout for that. You can reach out to customer support, tell them what your phone is, and they will let you know whether or not you're good to go or you're having issues, what you can do about it. Starting on Tuesday, we're going to have an event where you can unlock Gladiator. It's going to give you 100 shards for this character. Now, this is definitely a little bit later. We wanted this in time for Shattered Dimension. We wanted this in time for Arena. Better late than never, I guess, but this should have been like 2 weeks ago. I'll take it now, fine, so be it, but I'm not going to give them much credit for it because this is way too late and I don't really love it. But there are 100 Gladiator shards on the line here, so even if you haven't opened a single one of those Arena orbs, you will be able to unlock this character, assuming you can get down to 71,000 points. Now, at my initial math, we just did this really quickly, you are going to be able to spend ISO 8 energy at a rate of 4-to-1. You can battle in Cosmic Crucible to get 24,000 points. You can earn Crimson Orb fragments. We're not 100% sure what those are, where you're going to get them from at the moment. No, I lied about that. That's not true. You can earn Crimson Orb fragments from the Feeder event. You can get about 10,000 of those from that. And then you can blitz with Annihilators for another 5,000 points. Now, if you've got one of the 3 new Annihilator characters at 5 stars, you can get even more points than that. But I'm guessing most of us don't, or at least the free-to-play and cheap-to-play players don't. So that's not really going to be a point option. So if you add all those numbers up, you're still looking at about 65,000 points with the regular 200 coring of the ISO 8 energy. You need 71,000, so you probably will need to core a little bit more than that. There will most likely be, there will be a free gift on the web store. I don't know how much that's going to be. I don't know if that'll make up the extra 6,000 points that you're going to need or not. So you might need to core a little bit extra just to make sure you get to that 71,000 points to get those extra 40 gladiator shards. As far as the feeder event goes, you're going to want to spend radioactive treats, and you don't want to spend 65,000 of them. Now, if you haven't already got that many in your bank, maybe just start saving up over the weekend. There are some milestones right now that are paying these out. So if you can save that up, you could potentially do this in one day. Just refresh the store a couple of times. 65,000 isn't a ridiculous amount, but it is quite a lot. So if you can get this done, again, you'll get 10,000 of the Crimson Council orb fragments, as well as some other augmented superior gear, stuff like that. The Crimson Council is really what you're here for. Hello. How's it going? What's up, gorgeous? I'm almost done.
Good.
Good. What are you doing?
I was seeing if you were still.
Almost done. Give me like 10 minutes.
Fine.
Fine, I know I'm the worst. Come on.
I just wanted to put a song up on A.
Oh, you can do that. That's fine. You can go do that. Also starting on Tuesday the 3rd is an alliance-wide event where you're going to want to play in raid battles. There's a limit of 192,000 points you can get from that, but you can also earn supply 6 orb fragments or earn milestone points from Orcus nodes. So make sure you are doing the Orcus raids if you can. If your alliance can get into them, that will help it significantly. You're only getting a 1-for-1 ratio, but you probably get more milestone points for each node you do, and the higher difficulties, you probably get even more from that. So make sure you are doing the Orcus raids, make sure you're doing your raid battles in general, and earn all of these events that you can possibly get. There's going to be some Sentinel Orcus Orb fragments on the line here, as well as, if you can get down low enough, some Crimson gear, some T2 level ions, some Cosmic Power. So also starting on Tuesday, September 3rd, is this Alliance event where you're going to want to be playing in raid battles in order to score points to get some Cosmic Power and some Sentinel Orcus Orb fragments. Don't know why that's so hard to say. As well as just some regular armory gear and T2 level 4, stuff like that. What you're going to do is play raid battles. You can get 192,000 points maximum from that with you and your alliance, as well as earning the supply 6 orb fragments, and you'll even get milestone points from playing the Orcus nodes, so you will want to be doing that. You will probably get more points for playing at higher levels, so be on the lookout for that event when it starts on September 3rd. Next week's quick rumble event is going to be Asgardian. There's tons of them, and they've been out for a long time, so this should not take you any time at all. And a couple of news items at the very bottom here. September login calendar. There's going to be a 7-day login calendar that's going to include Power Cores, Annihilator Orb Fragments, Mega Orbs, TS IS-8 credits, and Jarvis Orbs. So be on the lookout for that. It's just a calendar, so it's free, so no problems there. There's a new Cosmic Crucible frame for the top 100 players, and this frame actually looks pretty sweet. I'll put it on the screen right now with my profile picture. I like this quite a bit, but also there is no chance I'm ever earning this, so be it. But for those who can, this is pretty cool. because it's a diamond, get it? And then there's celebrating 85 years of Marvel. This is a great milestone for Marvel to hit by just giving you some free stuff. It looks like it's going to show up in your mailbox, so literally nothing you need to do other than log into the game, and you'll get help to clobber your enemies, power up your uncanny heroes, and create amazing adventures. Again, just free stuff. No problems there. All right, and that's it for this week in review. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. We recorded this live over at twitch.tv/themongooly show. So if you want to head over there, hit that follow button. That would be incredible. And if you're here on YouTube, you made it this far in the video, you probably enjoyed it. Feel free to hit that like button as it does help out the channel quite a bit. And if you can subscribe, that would be absolutely amazing. I'd greatly appreciate it. Other than that, Commanders, I hope you're safe. I hope you're well. And until next time, good luck to you. Thank you much for following, Keyzord. I like how you waited until it was full screen so you get like the light flashing in the background so you can become part of the weekly blog. I'm not even gonna cut it out. We'll just let that happen. Let people wonder what's going on. All right. I'm gonna stop recording there. And then when I go to edit, I will edit that video as well as, let's jump over to Twitch so we can actually get some redemptions. I will edit that video as well as the ad that I made for my charity event coming up on October 4th, and we'll put all that together. That'll be out later today. I hope you guys do very well. I appreciate the follow, but honestly, I think it's pretty late in the day. I usually stop streaming around 1 o'clock, so it's well after 2 at the moment. I love you guys. I appreciate you, but I think it's time for me to sign off. I might be back. We have Monday off up here. I mean, I guess you do in America too. So everybody's got Monday off. Kids go back to school on Wednesday. Kids go back to school on Wednesday. I actually have a long weekend coming up next Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So I got a 4-day weekend. And the new Warhammer Space Marine 2 comes out. I am planning on purchasing that, and I'll probably be playing that a good chunk of Friday. If that interests you in any way, shape, or form, you can join me then. Other than that, I'll just be playing my Cosmic Crucible battles, hanging out in Marvel Strike Force land, doing all that kind of fun stuff. So if you want to, you haven't already, hit that follow button. Greatly appreciate it. If you're watching on YouTube, hit subscribe. I love you guys. Other than that, we'll see you later on this week, but especially October 4th. Mark this in your calendars. It's my second anniversary bash. It's a charity event for Alzheimer's. I would love to see you guys there. We're going to be doing lots of nonsense and silly stuff. I've mentioned it a bunch. I'm going to mention it a whole lot more. I'm going to do it until I'm blue in the face. I want this to go really, really well. Again, I'm not taking a cent for this. When I say I want it to go well, it's for charity. It's not for me, but I think it's going to be a good time regardless. You guys be safe. I love you all. Let's see who we can raid. I love how I always do this, where I like do my whole spiel and then remember that I have to raid somebody. El Jefe's here. We love that dude. Let's jump into him. Let's not jump into him. That sounds dirty, but let's head over there. He's got a couple of followers. I think he's getting pretty close to 100. So if you haven't followed him already, make sure that you do so. Again, good dude. So cheers, everybody. We'll catch you next time. Bye.